Okay. Morning. Kala. I should be worried about that, shouldn't I? That's a conversation for later. Okay. They're coming back today. Good. Commander, and see you there.
Yeah, I was fixing the morning essentials.
Huh. That's fair. I was looking to fix myself some stuff up as well. Thank you.
Yeah, you got it. Getting yourself some coffee or some breakfast, because this typically is my breakfast. Both Trent and Dominic would scream their head off at me for it.
You know how they are. I'm sure they'll get over it at one point.
Or they'll, I don't know, hound me about it until I get over it.
Morning, Commander. Morning, Commander.
Chief? She never did go planetside with us, did she?
Don't think she did. Surprising. I noticed Kala was...
she's really comfortable being shipborne, huh?
Maybe. I'm shipborne as well. It's not so bad. Just
fair.
Noticed something weird with Kala this morning.
Something about the cadet?
Yeah.
something weird. I mean, normally that's not as alarming as it usually has been. I mean, it kind of is always weird. But for you to say that obviously means that there's something going on, so.
Well, I said good morning to her this morning. She completely ignored me, like straight up. And then I tried saying something again, and then they just walked out of the bunks.
Maybe you just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Groggy. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's, you know, maybe it's that time. I don't know. I'm just taking shots in the dark here, you know? Doc, got your message, by the way. Yes, I know. I'll be in there. I'll be in there.
I'm just saying, Commander, we at Medical have had a recent philosophical breakthrough or enlightenment. Have you noticed
what would that be?
Other Lance besides Alpha Lance has made it difficult for us in their pilots coming to Medical?
Well, that's just because he's a freak of
Razor's
nature.
gotten better, I'll give him that. However, Alpha Lance as a whole is still pretty difficult to go to Medical.
Hey, bro. Thank you for stopping by.
Good morning,
much love.
Commander.
Good morning.
Good morning,
What are you
Lieutenant.
doing?
Lieutenant,
Good morning, Doc.
in a matter of moments, I'll be making a call for you. I'd like to see you in my office.
Sure thing.
So you're saying this is an alpha problem? Is
I'm
it?
just noting
Maybe,
pattern.
yeah.
That's what scientists and doctors do.
Okay, and this common
I know the pattern,
pattern.
and I put it in my 3 o'clock briefing for you about my patterns of the lances that you asked for on a
A
weekly
wonderful
basis.
observation, then.
Your arm has been grabbed.
What?
Yes, Cadeo. Okay.
Okay, you're right. Something is severely wrong.
Right? Like, when does that ever happen?
Vertigo grabbing medical? Normally she'd beat the hell out of him for
Yeah.
even breathing near her.
Yeah, that's not right.
Okay.
Something's wrong.
Do we let it sit and ask about it later, or
Later.
This
Let that
leads?
probably stew for a bit.
Yeah.
By the way,
I,
boss. Oh yeah, go ahead.
No. You go ahead.
Nah. Go
Maybe
ahead,
the
boss.
same thing.
All right, just shoot. I trust in your word. Let's go with it.
Well, I was going to point out, because obviously I need to get to a lot of the proceedings of the day. I mean, a week in shore leave is nice, but, you know, still got to keep the ship floating. There was, that thing, whatever you got from Treyas, right?
Yeah.
Later on, let's talk about that. See what the hell he has.
Well, we just need to make sure there's nothing that bad happens to everything else around us, right? And we get the info.
Yeah, that too. Make sure that whatever's on that little card of yours, well, of his, doesn't have anything that's going to jeopardize my ship. His engineering poking prod at it.
By the way, boss, I had a question for you. I noticed, the crews to the Leopards really don't have much to do besides regular maintenance at this time. I was wondering if you would allow a bit of my own curiosity.
Go on.
I was thinking of having them strap on the EVA suits and we start exploring deeper parts of the Dart.
I think we're, definitely getting to the point where most of the I guess, accessible regions of the ship so far have been scrubbed pretty clean, so I don't see why that'd be a bad idea, per se. But it's something that needs to be done in cohesion and jointly with engineering. Make sure that if you crack anything open, A, nothing in there is gonna kill anybody, B, they're there to patch up whatever is actually cracked for whatever reason.
Alright. Well, I have a couple of the engineers from the Leopards. I can just ask the chief if I get the AOK to utilize them.
I see. Yeah, we've been, engineering has slowly been working towards hatching open some more of the, facilities and dark rooms here on the ship.
Well, I'm hoping to find that bay area
Deceptively strong.
that we spoke about.
You know,
It's him. He's
going
here.
around the ship.
Mm.
You two might get
Excuse me.
Morning, Commander.
Oh yes.
We need to grab him.
Morning.
We need to grab him before he runs away, especially to make sure he eats breakfast.
Medical.
We have.
I'll leave you to
Yeah,
it, boss.
need to get that done.
I'm going to
Commander.
go cover engineering then.
Right. Good morning. Welcome aboard the
I'll see you
Actium.
in the kitchen, Dom.
I hope my ship is to your liking. Please feel free to, enjoy and look around. She's still so tall for a clan bear. It still throws me off. I have to remind myself. Thank goodness
getting
the color
breakfast.
scheme's on point.
See you, Commander.
I will.
If you say coffee is
After I have
breakfast,
words
I will
with this
slap
man.
you.
You're gonna strike a superior officer?
I will strike someone who's dumb.
Oh,
I have to go change my suit.
hey there.
Remember to close the door behind you. Just to respect.
Hold on, let me stop you. Your friends are going that way.
You know, I had something for you, but okay.
Oh, wow. Great. Keep it.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Yeah. I got sprayed down. I'm very, very soggy.
Yeah, that would explain it. All right.
Hey,
All right. So, someone pointed you this way.
Yeah.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm looking for the chief. Is she around?
I don't know. I just got back from shore leave. But if I had to venture a guess, probably in mess hall if you haven't checked there yet.
All right, I'll go ahead that way then. Thank you.
It's Miss Hall up the elevator.
Yes. Come on. Or the ladder. Yes.
Because I passed by there and there was no one there besides the commander or whoever that guy was.
I'm guessing bomber jet.
Don't know if you heard about.
Good morning, sirs.
Morning. I'm not sure if you heard about.
Using it wrong.
About our dear
The
Nicholas.
door should close when you put in the code. I've been putting in the code and it doesn't want to close.
He brought it to my attention while he was planetside. Please tell me
Alright.
the door, sir.
Checking door. Closing.
Oh, did we do that? Yes, Chief. I wasn't really sure.
Hey,
Here,
you mind? Can I talk to you for a bit?
Sure. What's that?
More business related stuff. So more.
Is this more of a talk in the corridor or more? Okay, sure. Well, I'll wait for Anderson and like if you want to take them down to the machine shop and we'll go print up a coffee machine or something. Now that I'm a coffee expert.
You're a coffee expert now?
All right, let's go wherever you wanna. Whenever we go, I'm 100% a coffee expert.
Somewhere quiet would be appreciated. Whatever's, you know the ship better than I do.
I'm looking at the PDA and I can't seem to find the department.
Actuator should be clear now.
Morning.
Oh yeah,
But
it
it
doesn't stick
doesn't
anymore.
Morning.
It
Morning.
shouldn't stick anymore.
Morning, Cat.
I got the
Morning,
alert clear, but it
Commander.
does
I'm
stick like
saluting the.
Yes.
There. Oh, hey,
Keeping them off a second.
Alright.
The door closes. The door closes now. I'm done.
I have lost the pilot. Oh, there he is.
You're really fast.
Navigate your way up here. Yeah, obviously I'm really fast. What the fuck is? I'm full of coffee. You'd be fast for full of coffee.
I did have coffee actually.
Well, that was engineering, so they're taking care of it.
Bum, bum, bum. So somewhere quiet. I know where to go.
Don't stop on the door.
This way. Excuse me. You been up here much? You ever been up here?
No, actually, I don't get to come up in these areas often. I think I've maybe once, maybe twice.
Welcome to the engineering tunnel. If you find anything, it probably belonged to us. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Security like leaves gum and stuff up here.
Oh.
Okay. This is really cool. This is cool. I like this. This is really
Okay. Oh.
Ta-da!
Hey. That's one heck of
This
a
is where we
view.
come to look down on the mech techs.
You enjoy looking down on them, do you?
So what's up? Yeah, well, I mean, you know.
I gotcha. Well, there's two subjects I really need to talk to you about. I'm planning on utilizing the spare crew members from the Leopards to start exploring deeper parts of the ship. And I wanted to have your A-OK for that.
I probably need to assign you some engineering people.
There's a couple that's been tasked to the Leopards themselves, but a few extra hands would be useful.
Okay, I will figure out someone to send you and I'll send them to you later. I'll ask the engineer if he's interested in doing some... This would be like EVA. Are you thinking about like taking the Leopard, going around the side, EVAing in like holes into the ship and things?
No, more like setting up EVA and have them opening up already closed doors. We don't know what's behind them. We don't know if there's even oxygen in certain parts of the ship already. So that's why we need
from our part of the ship?
So yeah, we would venture through our part of the ship to another part of the ship. Because understand, we're still in one small part. We haven't discovered everything yet.
I know. And do you know that there's like a whole level above us? And that's where the Taurians live. They stole like a battery from us once. No, I'm serious. If you ask the adjutant, there's like a power spike on a floor like above us. And that was when the Taurians were here. And so they've been up above us listening to all our conversation.
Well, we could look that up too. Basically, my goal is to try to find the open bay. There's supposedly a bay on the Dart that was used to store large vehicles. Now, these were tanks generally, but I plan to reconvert that maybe, or a space equivalent to it, if we can find it, to store aerospace fighters. That's my objective through this.
Oh, wow, that's super fancy. Let me think. There's probably a way we can help pinpoint this. We can ask the adjutant for any big open areas. You know how, like, roughly how big the hangar would be?
Well, I would have to examine what I've heard.
If you have, like, a greater than size, we can basically give a greater than, a less than size, and then the adjutant can figure it out.
I can give some rough estimates based off of my own experiences being on different leopards and stuff, and ideally what would be the ideal space for the store. At least a small grouping of fighters, for sure.
Okay. If I assign you 2 engineers, how's that sound?
Sounds perfect. No, there's one other thing.
All right.
This is a little more I need on the hush-hush side of things. And it has to be someone you trust.
Gotcha.
I need an engineer who can, well, who's good with softwares and security thing in that regard. I got a piece of data that I received that I don't know it's safe to access, but I don't want to lose what's on it.
Well, our computer specialist hasn't been on main shift for a while. I can try and help you if you want.
You feel
I've been known to make my own little programs.
Are you confident you could get through without anything happening to it?
I can try. I probably can't make it any worse than it is.
Well, right now we haven't touched it. It's been more just sitting and waiting to use it. And
well, so long as it isn't like another virus or something, it should be okay. But I mean, you know.
That's the problem. We don't know what it is. We don't know what's on it.
If you need me to break into something, that's easier. Because I can just like root it and then go in the side and find like the exploit and then...
Oh, this is more like it might be a Trojan horse. So there could be something on it that just fucks with everything.
Ah, okay. No, we can do that. We don't have our computer specialist. I think I'm the next best thing.
Okay.
We need to talk to logistics then to find an air-gapped computer them.
All right. That or a PDA might work if you can operate with that. Something isolated.
We can do a PDA, but like, so the problem with PDAs, and we've done this before with PDAs, is that sometimes they like don't really work very well. Like they like break, or sometimes they connect when you don't want them to connect. If we get like an air-gapped server, that's way easier. I can air-gap a server on my own, but I feel like between me and you, Lieutenant Indra, she'd be very angry at me if I broke another server.
I'll talk to them then. Just go with me.
Okay.
Explain what we need, and I'll do the talking after that. Explain how important this is.
Okay. Well, we can do that now if you like.
Sure.
Because I gotta go down that way anyway.
Sounds good to me.
You want to take the quick way? The fancy way?
Lead the way. I appreciate this, by the way.
Sweet. Oh, that's okay. I haven't had to do any coding for a little while.
So, I want to keep this information as hush as possible. I hope you can understand.
My mouth is sealed. You're gonna need like an EVA person for the other stuff.
Yeah.
It should probably be me, but I don't really like doing the whole door opening stuff. Not after last time.
Yeah, honestly, the doors here are one of a kind, I'll tell you that much.
Well, last time we did it, I accidentally almost depressurized the entire ship. That was like my second day here.
Oh.
But I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ever see like the little cracks, like, you know, up in the break room you can see one. There's like a crack that like goes sideways through the wall. Yeah, that was my fault.
Oh, okay.
It kind of buckled parts of the ship, but it's fine.
I mean, I trust you to fix it.
Bandana around his nose and mouth now, so.
Good morning. Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning, Chief.
Hi, I'm here for Red Hair Dye and Lieutenant Indra.
Red Hair Dye and Lieutenant Indra?
I didn't order Lieutenant Indra ahead of time. No idea. Can you tell her
did you say that you ordered it ahead of time?
The hair dye, yes.
Okay, I'll talk to her real quick.
I think she might be in there. I'm not
Hairdy's
sure.
not important. Wait, where do you think she is?
Last time I saw her, she was in the cafeteria. I saw her leave. I would have expected her to be in warehouse. I haven't been in there yet. So if she's in there,
Wait,
I'll let you know.
Warehouse? Wait, no, wait, warehouse is this way.
No,
Let's
warehouse
go
is that way.
She's not
Oh.
in there. I just walked in there. She's not
in there?
Okay. All right, so guess she's not in there. But yeah, I'll let her know that you came down here.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get to Mech Labs. I want to show you something real fancy.
Okay.
You'll actually like this. This is pretty good for leopards.
Okay.
That would be very useful. Because I can tell you from running our
yeah.
some load between
Paging Lieutenant Indra. This is Commander Kendrick. Please report to the commander's office. Lieutenant Indra reports to the commander's
Know where
office.
she's gonna be. We can catch her after she's done with the commander.
We can try, that's for sure.
Rawlings, as you're making your way down this hallway, you notice that you've not quite recognized this particular engineer on your shift before.
Chief?
Heidi. Why are you still awake? Shouldn't you have been asleep?
Oh, I got work to finish up. They said they needed something from me in the warehouse, some access right issue on the computer. I was gonna go take care of that.
Huh?
Hey, Jason.
Go take your shift off. What are you doing? Hey, Lark. Gary. Come over here. I do not know who that is. Hey,
So
Gary.
I'm not really one to spill tea, but you do know there's a pink-haired girl that's mad at you, right?
Yeah.
Can you
Concerned about that. I'm not
I
sure.
just wanted to make sure you...
Blondie and go to the warehouse. Fill Gary in on
I just wanted to make sure you were aware of the
and then go
situation.
get some sleep.
I don't understand why.
Yeah,
So
Gerald, go fill it.
She said you ignored her all
Go
shortly.
to the warehouse with
she
No, I'm
ignored
Gerald.
me.
He's Quentin.
I don't have the answers
I
for
know,
you.
he's
I just
Blondie,
know what
you're
I was
Gerald.
told.
Okay, go on.
Yes.
And it's
Go,
mildly
go do the
concerning when I'm the one that she comes to.
Tell her that we need to talk.
I'll handle that.
Well, she just got taken
Right.
to the commander's office. So.
Yeah, I know, but like, I mean, it could be any time. Okay.
Okay.
So, did you check out the machine shop?
Yes, I showed them the lathe and the CNCs and stuff.
Ooh, cool.
And the
Okay,
welding
well,
booths.
Yes.
luckily, I have two engineers right here. Who's this?
I've forgotten your name. I'm sorry.
Slide. You didn't ask for it. I'm
Oh,
Dick.
Sorry.
Solid name. Very solid name. I appreciate that kind of a name.
Dick Harkin. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's simple, easy to remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
There's something.
Well, so, Mr. What's your last name?
Harkin. Dick Harkin.
Hargan. Okay, Mr. Hargan. I have a question for you. What's your like
Some sentences
speciality?
you can't unhear.
I can put a nut on a bolt.
Okay. Well,
What do you need, Razor?
are you? So, Razor needs to open some doors and do some like EVA, airlock shenanigans, opening some new doors for different parts of the ship. He's looking for a big hangar, and I thought maybe the adjutant could help, but also that like we can help put together a small team for opening doors, getting stuff ready.
Okay.
I was gonna suggest Gunther and Toby, but
Yeah.
Let me
Well,
bust
I-
in.
are
Any
they
reason
here? Did they-
engineers are in the mech lab hallway?
This came from the mech lab.
engineering business.
Oh. No, this is you're in the mech lab. I didn't know if you guys were talking the shit. Like, do we need to be anywhere in particular?
Oh no! We were actually up in the machine shop.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So We can ask the adjutant where the nearest external entrance is, and then come in from the outside via AVA if you want.
No. It didn't sound like it was an external entrance.
We're more or less trying to find it within the ship itself, so basically with either traversing the ship itself would be safer, or coming in from the outside, whatever you believe would be safer, but we would try to make it less costly as possible. Morning.
Morning. Who is that? I don't... Can you hold my coffee?
Yes, Chief.
I forgot to tell you, Chief. In case you forgot who I am. Garrett Gordon, second shift lead.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of doors that... So we've got the door around the corner there, or maybe there's not one there, and then at the...
Come show me. I want to see.
Others... there's...
What time is it?
Yeah, welding stations.
I mean, it's definitely off your shift.
There's a couple of them we can check from the side and see if we can't repressurize the other side. But if there's external work to be done.
Okay. Well, the ultimate plan is to try to find this bay and have a way to get to it, pressurize it, and then utilize it if possible.
Okay. Okay. Let me show. Let's go to the main engineering and grab some tools, and that way you know your way there as well, and then we'll go from there. And
well, this would happen over the week, so if you want to have a team prepped, start looking at that, and then if you want to have a rough... this wouldn't happen today, mind you. This is something we'd do over the week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Yes.
And the chief is gone.
And then I'll do the some of the prep work for trying to locate it on the schematics. I don't remember if we have the Torian stuff on file or not, but we'll figure it out.
The chief recommended also to try to speak to the adjutant, maybe, if they would have a rough estimate. I can give you a rough schematics of the size of the bay we would require. If anything, we could try to retrofit a couple rooms, you know what I mean? Any way to make it somewhat possible but cost efficient is what I'm concerned about.
Yeah. If you tell me the schematics and send it to me, then I'll
Got it here. It's not too hard. It's just regular sizes I know from bases I've been on. And there you go.
Okay. We'll go talk to the adjutant about it then.
I appreciate it. So just keep me in the loop. I'll have the Leopard crews assist as well, so that way you won't be so undermanned here. They don't have too much to do right now besides general maintenance, so.
Okay. All right. I'll show you to engineering. I guess this is just gonna be...
I have to go speak to someone about things. Hopefully they don't get me killed. Let the chief know if she finds Indra. Try to page me to come see them.
Okay.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked? Probably gonna happen.
But you won't blow up your engine or anything.
Nice. Alright, then yeah. Make the upgrades. Or downgrades, I guess, depending on how well they are.
Alright.
Morning.
I'll send you the little thing so you can tell me what you like.
Yeah. Go ahead. I have stuff I have to do anyways.
Could I talk to you?
Hmm?
Please?
Me?
Yes, you.
Hold on. Oh, I just had to double check, because I can't remember the last time you just wanted to talk to me. And, you know, all the new pilots are around. What's wrong? Are they busy?
It's not like that. Come on. Can I please talk to you?
Totally like that. We had a week of shore leave and you just fucked off. We're a Lance caller. We're a family caller. You can trust me. Here I am trying to have your back and everything, and then you just flip off and you don't fucking talk.
Kala,
for the next-
please.
I get it. No. Okay? You have a weekend to talk to me and hang out. Now that we're back on the ship and back at work, I see how it is.
Oh. Kala, aside from that, I do have one last thing to let you know about for the you see those lifts we have up the top right?
Johnny
That'll let
showed
you
me
get
a
onto the
video.
mech with it. Alright, cool. Let you not
Thank
fall
you.
off and break your tailbone again.
Yeah.
Alright. I have this thing to do over here. Yeah. Distracted. I actually have to go this way.
Mention that everything they had put on that computer was. Oh, hello.
Gentlemen. Commander. Sorry. Lieutenant Indra here?
Not that I've seen.
Okay. Thank you.
Indra's the one with the very aesthetically less.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Just doing my rounds. How you holding up?
Could be better. Could be better.
Something happened during your week?
More like since I've gotten back. Hey, you think you could do me a favor?
Depends.
I want to schedule some more range time by myself, if possible.
If you want to do that, you're gonna have to speak to Ken on that. That's his department, as range master.
Okay. All right.
Just swing it by him.
I haven't seen him yet, so that's why I was asking.
He was with Reyes. They were heading in the direction of the commander's office, or somewhere in that area. You wouldn't miss them. Maybe medical or mess.
Got it. Thank you.
No problem. Hey, take it easy.
Yeah.
Razor?
You too. Oh, and if your lessons ever begin, just let me know. All right?
Should be done. There will be an announcement for it, I believe.
Torso top doors can open, and we gotta figure out what the hell is keeping it all sealed up right now.
See? Easy peasy.
Show me to this magical machine operations place you speak of.
Magical machine operation. Did you find Indra?
I'm going to check that way right now.
Okay. Can you take Hen down to Hen. You know where the missile thing was?
Mm-hmm. I'm the one who
Yeah,
opened the door with the missile.
Yeah.
That's
It's
where
in
it
there.
is?
It's in there.
Oh.
It's in there. Yeah. Ask a mech tech to help you show you around. You should have access in there. You should be fine.
Okay, sure.
Could just use the slipways to get down there. Be faster.
Yes, that would be faster. Do you know the fastest route?
I feel like I need to. I mean, do you sleep with it?
Chief,
I'll
you
find
do
it.
things your way. I'll do things my way. The wrench stays with me.
All right. Okay. Well, stop being on shift already. God, stupid night shift.
As soon as this elevator's done, I'm going to sleep.
Sounds like you got a very capable crew of engineers.
Elevator?
Don't worry about it, Major. It's not working yet. All right, let's go find Indra.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna fix the elevator. There's something in there, I think. That's what it sounds like.
Hey, you two.
Yeah. Yeah?
When you see Indra, congratulate her. Make sure you look at her rank device.
Huh? Okay. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think that means that she became major. Like actual major actual.
Usually it doesn't go from lieutenant to major. Okay.
Major. Like a major.
Quote, not mine.
Like a big major. Like a real
Maybe.
major. Like a major. Commander. Ah. Hey, Commander. Do you think we missed him?
Maybe.
Yes.
Permission to enter, sir.
Hey, Commander. We're looking for Lieutenant Indra.
Ah, that would be Major Indra now, actually.
I see.
She was here a moment ago.
Yeah,
but
Major,
she's been
yeah.
dismissed a moment ago. I couldn't tell you where she was.
Okay.
Well, she didn't pass us. Wait. She didn't pass us, and she must have gone
Another maintenance access tunnel.
That way.
that way. Okay. Thank you,
All right.
Commander.
Sorry, boss.
Oh, small update for you. We're working on getting that elevator to the command deck ready. Once we have it done, I'll let you know so you can go do like a tour, you know. We'll make sure it's air is breathable and all that stuff, so that'll be fine.
I'm looking forward to it, Rawlings.
Me too.
Everyone seems really strong to carry these really big boxes and power cells. Probably crazy.
Morning.
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 I'll need to steal you later for a quick conversation. I'm in the middle of something right now. I'll come back to you later, alright?
No, hey, awake. I didn't see him this morning.
Well, what are you all up to?
Do you have another
right now
coffee cup?
I'm just teaching.
Well, yeah, I mean, what's his name from third shift? What was his name? The guy with the wrench?
Clinton.
I forget his name.
No, look at me.
No. Other
Right.
guy. Anyway,
yeah.
there's an elevator. There's like an elevator around the corner. We need to. Here, actually, I'll come show you. Let me come show you, and we'll find. I'll be by the elevator or in the machine shop, and then you can just.
I don't know where either of those are. I'll get permissions. It's fine. I'll just go get the permission.
Good evening.
Was Major Indra over that way?
She was.
That way?
She did her checkup. I mean, she might be with the commander.
Okay, I'm
To
going.
come earlier.
I'm going this way then.
Yeah. All right. And so, once we put
what's
that in,
the
we
issue,
can.
Chief?
So once we put it in, it'll like open the doors. It's like an emergency release thingy. And then we need to figure out why the doors aren't opening, and then power up the elevator, and then go up in the elevator and open up the exterior doors.
Did they go this way?
And then we just
Did
gotta
they
make
go
sure
this
that
way?
breathable up there, and there's.
I'm sorry. I was told
no
they went
one's
this way.
walked past here.
Oh my god. I'm gonna blow my brains out. Anyways.
No one walked past here though. Looking for somebody if they went this way.
Brains out.
We have ghosts in the ship.
Well, I might as well.
Ship haunted.
Might as well steal you now, because
Jason,
finding people
I'm-
is impossible on this fucking ship. I swear to God. Would you be alright if I schedule some extra range time?
Into bunks.
Yeah, might actually have some today. I just gotta get everybody together. Gotta pass it by the chief though.
Okay. Just just keep me updated if you can. All right.
Yeah. Let's see what I can do.
Thanks.
I'll drop weapons are all clean for it. It's just we just gotta get the time and the ammo loaded.
Let's see if I can find them.
You still phase through anyway. I mean, hey, if you want me to be crushed, I'll be crushed. You can go get a medical.
Okay, where? Not here. Maybe you know.
Well, maybe who knows?
You, because I see you around them all the time.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Major Indra. Have you seen them?
I know where they are. I just haven't seen them really all day. They are in the bunks. They're working on something.
I'm guessing that's all locked and
Hey,
I
at least
can't. I can't knock.
I don't know, but at least I knew where they were.
Slight change in position.
Thank you. God, I'm gonna blow my brains out. Ah!
Hey, Sebastian.
Guess
what? English, I swear.
What?
You're Charlie Winter again.
Good luck.
I've been transferred?
Yeah.
Huh.
There was a
What do you mean he's been
reorganization
transferred?
happened because we have lost too many pilots to run 4 lists. Now we're down to 3.
Okay. I think the officer's mess was down here, right? I think it was. I have been here like once.
I'll be okay.
There.
Do you want me to close the door? Hello.
Hello.
Closing the door now.
They're looking down at the doors thing. You see
Of course.
small plate.
Oh, they're doing a scene. Fuck. Oh well, come back later. God damn it.
if you're pinging him here.
Oh, are you? Oh God. No, you scared the shit out of me. God, sneaking up on a man.
What you call punctual DMs, my guy.
God. So he is putting together a little gift he got for Kala, and what he's doing is he's going to take a picture of it and send it to her. And what it is a kangaroo with a pouch, and in the pouch you just see a pile of different candy bars and candies and stuff. It's quite sizable. It's like big huggable thing, right? And he kind of kept it hidden. All right, and he's gonna basically place it in her bunk and take a photo and send it to her and saying I'm sorry.
Copy.
And the other thing, I'm working on it. It's just people are busy. So yeah.
I see Charlie's here. Is Elkins in your lens? Elkins.
No,
copy. I will make sure that message gets to her. Unless you got different plans.
I rolled to see if I was getting impatient for the thing.
Okay.
I rolled an 8.
Okay.
I'll leave it at your discretion with that.
Oh, it might. Okay. I'd say with an 8 that you're getting to the point where, like, if you don't get answers soon, you're going to start taking drastic measures.
Understood. He still has it on his person, by the way.
Copy. Go ahead and, on that same topic, make a, we'll call it a perception check roll.
Okay, I get +2 to that? That's 3 and 2, right? 3 or 2? I'm wrong?
Remind me what your edge is?
Mine is ace reflexes and then perception.
And your perception is your second one, right?
Yeah.
I think if you have a 1 dot, that's a +1, right?
It's a 3 and a 2.
Okay, +2 then.
Okay. Oh, well, an
Wait,
18.
you have +5? You're only supposed to have 4 total. What
Is
the
it?
fuck?
Is
Anyways,
it?
no, go ahead.
Maybe I'll have to look at my sheet again then. I'm sorry. Then
We'll go with the 2. It's fine.
It's
Yeah,
fine. It was an 18 anyways, so.
Copy. Okay, so you'll distinctly remember in your rush to figure out different scenarios and ways to figure out exactly how to figure out what's on that data drive and if it is correct. Due to the engineer that you know is good with computers not being around currently, you do remember when Rawlings was talking to one of the engineers from another shift, the one she referred to as Blondie, did state that he was working on computers all night.
Understood. Thank you. Okay. Then he'll send that thing to Kala. All right.
Just so I'm aware as well, it was a kangaroo with a what in the pouch? Just a letter saying sorry?
No, it's just a bunch of candies that he knows she kind of likes.
Engineer's gonna kill us all.
Oh, and the message said sorry. Copy.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Death.
They're trying to open a freaking. They're trying to open something that might kill us.
Cool.
Yeah, they don't want us.
I die. It's fine. I need to speak to them. It's okay. If I die, I die. It's the life I live.
What are you asking, Gordon?
Nothing. Cards down. I'm pinging a
Oh.
DM to
Oh.
lock
DM here?
this off.
Put on a helmet.
Hey, could we have a one of those little icon thingies that block off, that tell other people it's blocked off or whatever?
You would know, being an engineer, that the way that the elevator would work, if it went to any sort of air, any sort of open space, the elevator itself would be an airlock. So with what the engineer did, moving the elevator up so that it's open here, he has essentially created a temporary airlock there. So if Rawlings did just get spaced, the elevator is preventing that from happening to the rest of us.
No.
Gotcha.
Nice
I
helmet.
should have fucking.
You notice in my hands is a pink
we can let
plushie
people through this hallway,
cat.
I guess. Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Nice touch.
Yep.
I forgot I had this, and I don't want her to kill me over it. So
probably a good idea.
Don't let anyone closer to that door, just in case.
Yes.
All right. I will act as security while not being security.
Is one of you guys here, one of the engineers named Blondie, running around? That's what she calls
He was
him.
around the corner earlier with the other blonde.
Clinton.
Okay, where did he go?
They went back that direction. I have no idea.
Yeah, quite some time ago.
I'm gonna blow my brains up.
You did say he was going to logistics or something later, though.
I don't need to go there. What? Clinton, got it. Thank you.
Go on.
No, Quentin.
Quentin, got Quentin. Okay. I'm gonna blow my brains out. I swear to God. Quentin. Okay. Quentin.
So pilot.
Let's see if he went this way. Quentin.
I'll make a note of it.
I don't see him here. Ah. God damn it. Where? So help me God. I will. Okay. You know what? I have a better idea. I have a great idea. I'm not gonna ask.
We're in Torian space.
Yeah, and we're in. It's an elevator shaft, so it led somewhere. Chief went in by
people are
herself,
hiding up there?
came back down, and started yelling. She was right about the Torians, and we need to get security. That's as much as I know.
Okay, get security. Get security. Someone get security.
Go get fucking
security. Oh, this is security's issue then.
All right.
Okay, we need flashlights. We need atmosphere.
The Actium, this is Security Chief Reyes. We'll be running a range time in approximately 5 minutes. It is open range time. Please report to security if you'd like to participate.
Hey, you got that person's Quentin's contact, right? You have that information?
Aliens on board.
No, I just kind of let him around.
This
Ari.
is sealant. Okay,
You have
we might need this.
no lungs.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, who doesn't
Okay,
know
and
something?
I'll hold on to it.
Nothing.
Rawlings, I need to talk to you about what you did to the coffee machine.
We don't have any locks on him?
Okay, I can't talk about the coffee machine right now. Security, you're here finally. Okay, perfect. Here, take this. All right, we're going
Chief,
back
the
up.
Quentin guy.
Do you have like a gun or something?
Never mind. She's.
Hey, Chief, you got Quentin's contact information, right? Just quick when you need to get a hold of one of your engineers, particular, the Blondie, right?
Who? Oh, Night Shift Bundy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone to bed, I think. Oh no, actually, he was going to go eat something. I don't know where he is.
Could you have his information to reach him though, right?
All right. Hold up a sec.
No, maybe.
The fuck's going on?
Okay, do you have like a gun or something?
Okay, thank you.
Torians.
I'm just gonna leave that to security because I'm not fucking going up there to die. Oh my.
Pop down to DM chat for me.
Hey, Flowers, you seen Craig?
Last I remember seeing him was down at the mech base.
I mean, apparently my input was worthy enough to actually.
Security. You might want to go meet up with.
You're Quentin, right?
Rawlings.
Yeah.
Over
Perfect.
by the,
I need you. You're coming with me.
break room. She's freaking him out
All
about
right,
some
I guess.
Tarians on the ship or something.
God. Yeah, go.
You mind telling me what you need me for?
I have a piece of data I need looked into. Okay. All right. This is very sensitive
all right.
piece of data, and I do not know if there's a Trojan horse on this or not. All right. I need access to this data.
Okay, so you got something you think might potentially be infected and you want us to look at it. Okay, let's head down to engineering. I'll set up a machine that we can use to do this.
Perfect. And this information is on the down low. Understood?
Yeah, right.
Perfect. Lead the way.
Yeah, we'll take the fast way through the tunnels. Yeah, just be careful about that door around the break room. They're doing something.
Yeah, talking about people above us. I don't know.
Should be able to close the door even if you don't have privileges.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
I want to remind you, just because people always seem to forget it, if you ever get trapped somewhere and you don't have clearance for the door, remember they all open from the inside anyways, regardless.
Oh, do they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, people seem to forget that. I don't want people getting stuck somewhere and starving or something like that. Oh. I'll just step on these stairs. Pretty steep.
Okay. Okay.
Engineering's right down here.
Where are ya? Gotta ask you something.
Huh?
Don't think that was supposed to happen.
All right.
I didn't see that.
Alright, from now on, this PDA is effectively sacrificial. We're going to set it somewhere and make sure nobody uses it after we do this.
Perfect.
Mind handing me that drive?
You got company. Hello.
Just grabbing tools.
Howdy. Yeah. Well.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll just handle our business. Want to grab what you need?
oh, okay. Do you need the kit or?
Nah, I got what I need.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry.
All right.
Again, can't lose this information. All right.
Yeah, I know how to keep my mouth shut. Anything we're expecting on there?
Coordinates, maybe. And I will summon God.
Alright. Don't worry, there's one here.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He's God. I forget that sometimes. I'm sorry.
Alright, let's plug then. This PDA is disconnected from the network. Let's see what she does. Alright, so it doesn't look like it's executed anything, at least not yet. There is some data here. Let me look at this. Looks like we got a longitude and latitude. It's somewhere on New Vandenberg. Use my other PDA to look this up. Looks like it's somewhere in the desert regions. Looks like it's not really space managed by the Taurians, it looks like. It's mostly uncharted area of New Vandenberg. In the past, there is some record of a civilization being there, but nothing recent.
Okay. Mind if I have a look?
At least from what I'm reading here, yeah, sure. Just don't fuck around with that PDA too much. Looks like everything around there, at least most you'd expect, is ruins. They're valid coordinates, though.
He's going to take out his PDA. And he's going to compare it to the coordinates he received from all the safe house locations that he got from the last mission. Of all the safe houses for the Heartless Walkers, does this match that data?
Jason, as you compare the coordinates from your list of safe house locations and the one on the data drive itself, you notice that it does indeed match one safe house location, just like engineer here was stating was in a very deserty area, very dry area away from Taurian government activity. So it does match.
Looking at the safe house, would he be able to determine if there is a mech presence possible in this area, like a large building that can house them, or anything of the sort?
Are you asking for aerial scans?
No, he wouldn't. Just based off of analysis from the coordinates, and if there's any pictures of, well, any like photos that would have been there that not recently taken, but you wouldn't want to do any aerial scans.
I gotcha. As you're looking up the coordinates to get any sort of details as you can on the area, the only thing that really comes up are very outdated pictures and of the region. Seems it used to be somewhat of a mining town that kind of fell under wraps whenever the mine itself both dried up and collapsed, unfortunately. So there's not really any up-to-date activity on the coordinates itself, but a mining area is still there.
Perfect. Thank you. Raise the information, and you're all good.
You sure you don't want a copy of those coordinates and all that?
I got it on mine.
Alright. I'm gonna go through this somewhere, make sure people know not to fuck with it.
That'd be appreciated.
Well, it didn't do anything, we don't know, it still won't.
Thank you.
Is that all you needed?
Yep, that's it. Thank you. I have to handle business now. Appreciated. That's not the way out. It's this way. Oh, not my intention. It was. Oh. What to do?
Are you assigned anything, or are you just a helper?
someone understands. Yes, I agree. I still don't know how to fucking maneuver myself around this fucking place.
Coming through.
Be my guest.
Thank you.
Okay. TM on station.
Reyson?
Hey, Johnny. No, Reyes is not in there. Only Lieutenant Kent. And a bunch of people who wanted to do some range time.
Got it. Would you be able to page him and tell him Jason's looking for him?
No, I don't.
All right, no problem. It's fine. It's fine. I'll handle it.
Wait, hang on. I think I heard something about him doing something with the commander right now. So wherever the commander is, I think he might be there.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh my god, guns are real. They don't exist. Carry this, you think it's casual.
Actually, you know what? I'd like some range time, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
Here, I'll let you in.
Oh, door's open.
Alright, the door's open. Alright.
Pardon me.
Oh, hey guys.
What's up?
Welcome to the party.
Razor.
Gentlemen.
Those that are here to receive training on that side, if you're not, you're over here. So.
Take the train just so I can get the pistol certificate.
How was your shore leave?
Profitable.
Now y'all can see the assault rifle, can't you?
Indeed.
Yeah.
I saw it in the first place. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Right. This is a standard Turian rifle. Now tell me, who knows the quickest way to unjam one of these things?
Pull slide back, pull
do?
slide back, open the mag, dump the round, let the slide go forward, load mag, re-rack.
That's if you have a simple jam. But what if this thing can't? If you can't cycle its bolt?
Curb it. Pull the dust cover off the top.
Someone over here said it correctly.
No.
Let me just. Where's?
Slam it down.
There you go.
Yeah, and
If we're even having even extra more troubles. That's how you truly do it. These things, despite jamming very little, can jam really bad. And as such, you gotta know how to treat them properly. Now, sometimes just simply running your hand across the bolt, clearing whatever is on the inside happens. Maybe you're double feeding. In that case, you gotta drop the mag, clear the bolt, put it in, and re-rack. So this weapon, despite... Actually, I think this is... And this one we brought back.
Should be, yeah.
I recognize the marking. I think that's the one I brought back.
Yep. Basically, this thing's seen some shit. Now, despite that, a good cleaning, some proper maintenance and care will keep your rifle running for as long as you don't clean it for. In that case, when you do go to clean it, make sure you get everything oiled and cleaned out. A rifle like this will last you a long time if it's properly cleaned. Here the engineers are still having some problems with a very sound sensitive issue. So we are going to wait until I get the call to let you all back into the range. Because whatever it is, they need peace and quiet for it.
Oh, great. Pretty sure they're just busting open the door or something, I think. So wouldn't they not even get sound anyway? Because they'd technically be in an area where there's no sound.
I think I've got maybe one respirator with me. I've got one. That's it.
Major Eclipse, please report to security at your earliest convenience to receive a report.
Wait, Major?
Major?
Couldn't hear that. That's on the other side.
Thought so. Okay, so she got promoted.
Might have to go and give her some. I'll send her my congratulations then.
Oh boy. I mean, it was definitely well deserved.
Whatever you do, you don't send her your most expensive.
Pretty sure she got promoted because Morse got demoted.
That's why I told him not to send his most expensive.
Star reporter.
No, it's just Comstar being Comstar.
Bingo.
Always sticking their nose into us people. Always sticking their noses that don't fucking belong.
It's what they do best. It's how they're up on the top, you know?
And
But I'd like to remind you that the CM could be anywhere at this moment, and they could easily be listening in.
Yeah.
I know.
We gotta love
Shut
them.
it.
You do not
For
want
all
to
we
be
know,
on
they
the
could be listening on their
of a
PDA.
Comstar
You're a
raiding
Comstar
party.
spy, aren't you?
Yeah, nerve endings.
Looking at you,
And
Doc.
if they were, what could you do about it?
Infer.
Absolutely nothing.
Maybe we could be challenged.
Except bashing the absolute shit out of him or her.
I'm sure that
I'll have to come back another
engineering's not gonna
time.
be
Sorry,
burning down
something
my
came up.
kitchen.
But I don't think I am good at espionage.
Alright.
I'll just pardon me. Slip in here.
Oh. Ends up dead mysteriously aboard.
Hey, we'll be here for firearms training or just general
Oh, hey,
Oh. Hey, Reyes. Could I steal you?
Yeah, come on.
Have you ever heard of the Black Flag
Oh.
operations?
Be like 3 more minutes. Ish.
No, that's why they're called Black Flag operations.
If you get the time, come on back. We'll probably still be going.
I literally survived one.
Fucking Weiss. Fucking Alright, what do you need?
Probably down that way. It's a little, walls are thin.
Alright, bam. Time's out.
So picky.
What can I say?
Give me like 5 seconds.
I need your opinion on something.
Alright, go. I'm pontificating, voices in my head.
Why don't you keep this to yourself, if you can understand?
Sure.
If, hypothetically speaking, I got information that a certain someone I really want dead how hard would it be to do it through, well, legal means?
Fantastic. Okay, they're ready. Crew of the Actium, you will hear gunfire very soon. That is ranged practice. Please do not be alarmed. Repeat, you will hear gunfire very soon. That is ranged practice. Do not be alarmed. Okay. I legally feel like I can't answer that. However, who?
He's a wanted criminal.
Okay. Is he on this ship?
No. Planet side.
Is he planet side? Okay. That's a big fucking ask, Jason. I don't... Report him to the marshals, get him locked up. You kind of can't get him killed unless they decide the death penalty is what he deserves legally. Like, there's no real way to go about that.
What about taking him back alive? Is that a possibility?
You can absolutely bring criminals to the TDF and the Marshal Service. Even if they're not TDF criminals, they'll try and prosecute them if they're wanted in other systems. Especially if they're wanted in other systems, because they'll be fugitive of their system.
Alright. I'm gonna stop jumping around fucking hoops, because it's just gonna get me fucking nowhere. I got the Goblin's location.
Oh, really? Okay. That's a different story.
Yeah.
I am willing to bet money that if you gave that location to the TDF,
Not happening.
they would be willing to conduct a raid.
Not happening.
Alternatively, and I knew you were going to say not happening, which is why I have the second option. If you told them that we have the location and are willing to make the raid happen ourselves as a show of good faith to deter Inconcordant for their hospitality, that might be something we can arrange.
But if we do that, it might tip them off, because of how they've been able to infiltrate government facilities.
You got a point. Well, we can't really just... Where is he?
He's isolated, in the middle of nowhere. Abandoned mining facility.
Didn't really stop them from climbing up our asses last time, did it?
Well, last time there was marshals already there.
You willing to make the bet that they won't be there?
I could try reaching out to a contact.
On record, I cannot confirm nor deny whether we would be willing to facilitate this in the slightest. Off record, if you put a black team together, I'll be on it.
I hate the fact I'm saying this, Reyes. But I think we need him alive.
Yeah, that's doable.
I got this info from BFA.
You trust it?
You know what I don't trust?
Kind of been fucking with us nonstop.
I don't trust how he knows about my relationship with them. I don't trust how he was trying to gain my black box so he could get this information, but still gave it to me. What I think is that bastard was probably a linchpin at this point.
Hey.
Adrian.
Got a small report for you. We combed through that wing. It's been opened up. But it appears to be a hydroponics or botany wing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Do you know who Goggles is? Have you been acquainted?
I love the guy.
Goggles is up there with a small clearing of plants and such that he's been keeping alive himself.
Oh my gosh, it just gets better and better. I love that little thing.
Last I heard, talking to Rawlings, she believes there are multiple of whatever species Goggles is, and he's been trying to feed them.
Oh. Like aboard or somewhere else?
Not sure. We didn't see any of them, but I imagine if there are multiple, they're running around the ship, doing their thing, and they probably work through the botany wing, that little section they have to grow themselves apples.
I'm assuming that he doesn't care if we go in there and we also pretty up the hydroponics, perhaps make it even more advanced than it is. I mean, we already have some hydroponics parts that we ordered in.
He'll probably be a little protective of his corner, but it's a big-ass wing. I think we can get away with that.
Oh, yeah, he can have his corner.
Yeah, I don't think he'll care.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps we can appease him by growing a little coffee. Right there, huh?
As far as I'm aware, the air is breathable. So...
That's good.
If you'd like, I can loan your rebreather out of security just in case, and go up there and check it out. I think they're still up there sweeping it.
Sure. I love that. Let's take a walk.
Should have a spare in here somewhere.
Thank you very much.
Like I said, I don't know if you'll need it, but just in case.
Ash, thank you very much for the follow.
You wanna go with her, Razor?
I'm
Would
just
you like to continue our conversation?
probably best if we finish what we were talking about, just so we're on the same page. If that's all right.
I do recommend that that's something you bring to command staff, and you've kind of got the opportunity now, but...
No offense, Major. I'm already scheduled with the commander to speak of this subject. No offense.
Nah, it's all good. This makes sense.
You know your way back
Although,
to that
I will say this. Good fucking luck. I do not.
Thank you so much, everyone, for the follow. Welcome. Much love. I think I'll just seek you out later. That's all right.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll find the commander.
I can wander around. That's fine. Finish your business here. All right?
Much love, everyone. Thank you very much for coming by. I appreciate all of you.
Still security officer out of the range, make them take you.
Oh, okay. That works.
Sorry about that.
That's my line.
Much love, Ash. Thank you so much.
Everything's lining up in a weird state of timing. New wing have to sweep through. Rawlings thought she saw Turian stowaways, so we were doing a combat sweep.
Yeah.
Into range day being called at about the same time. You wanted to talk to me, had to report to Indra. You get it. I'm always busy. Okay, so you have a location. This information came from the BFA.
Yeah.
You think he's better off alive? I agree with you on that.
Look, I think...
Have a report from upstairs. Power's not gonna be a no-go until we move some boxes out around there. Seems like whatever's been up there, atmosphere is breathable. Goggles seems to be have their little nest up there. I assume he's aware of Goggles.
Yup.
Most of the ship is.
Yeah. Other than that, it looks like a bog standard hydroponics bay.
Roll off someone pick your brain a bit.
Shoot.
Since you're in my inner circle for these sort of things.
Oh boy.
Jason found our friend.
Shit. Well, speaking of that, here. Don't think we're gonna need the pistol anymore. Which friend are we talking about? We made quite a few friends recently.
We got a location on the Goblin.
Shit. Haven't seen him personally, but from the stories you guys have told, he's a mess and a half.
Yeah, he's a piece of work.
The question is, more or less, how are we going to acquisition him without stirring too much trouble?
Like I said, you're best off putting a black team together. If you don't want the TDF involved, it cannot be something official that we do. Obviously, you should still clear it with your command. Speak to Kendrick about that, but I hate to be devil's advocate, but there's not really a good way to legally do that, so we kind of have to, you know.
Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last for me, but...
Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly.
If you're planning on doing that, you want as much... You're gonna need as much intel as you can. I'd suggest throwing in 1 or 2 man squad, scout out, do the best they can, keep out of sight. If we can at least get the layout of the exterior, we could have a better idea going in.
That's extra dangerous and might not be feasible, but it is a good idea nonetheless. Either way, if you put a team together for capture, you need a team of people who are going to follow orders and who know how to operate in a combat scenario.
Yeah.
Not bringing any civvies. And it needs to be a small fucking team, so... Being the biased man I am, I would recommend you, me, Kent, us because he's sneaky, and Trentair. I wouldn't really offer anyone else up. You want a small team who knows what they're doing.
Thing is, I also want someone who can deal with the explosives, so Trentair can... No.
Daggerty.
Probably he should come along. If we need to blow a way through a door, I'd rather have someone who can do it. And if anything, we need someone to open doors as well.
Kala.
No.
This team's getting pretty big pretty quick.
I know. That's why I said you need to pick wisely.
Can't bring them. They're basically non-combatant. They're not used to fighting with guns. Just open doors, it'd be too much. Then...
Every time we go down, she's basically a flight risk.
Then Taggarty comes, and he needs to bring breach charges.
But I'm not her skills.
Do we have him?
Have who?
Taggarty, can he bring breaching charges? Do we have any available?
I don't know if we do or not. I can check through our armory, but he keeps track of inventory, so we'll talk to him about
Official
that later.
ones? I doubt, but Taggarty's the kind of guy who could rig one up.
Razor, you're an alpha, right?
Yeah.
Who all's in alpha right now? You, Commander, Ken?
Yeah. Kala.
That's it? Just you three? Kala?
It's 4 of us, so what do you want me to tell you?
If you're not bringing Kala, and I agree that you shouldn't, you want to keep it small, I would bring no more than 2 people past that. You, Commander, if you want him there, Kent.
No.
Make it 5 total.
Commander comes, he might die, like last time. I'm not bringing him again. Too much of a risk. And plus, he needs plausible deniability if he has to deny us and exile us from the crew.
As far as I see it, your team should be you, Kent, and me, Taggarty, and a 5th. I'd either pick Romas or Trentair, like I said.
If you need a fully deniable asset, it's probably better to pick me. If not, then
We'll need a medic.
Trentair might be a better pick.
Trentair's a good option for a medic, and he can fight. Romas is sneaky and maneuverable. I mean, Kent can be your bolt combat, no problem, but
We need someone to do it.
what elements you want covered from there.
Someone who can sneak in. The problem is, once we're spotted, we're loud. Can they hold their own?
I know Romas can hold their own.
Worked for a Canopan Pleasure Circus as a riot guard for about 7 years, so.
Alright. And this is what we'll do. We'll take the full group. And if we can get any more intel, which will be hard, see if maybe their facility's how it is. But if they're operating in a safe house, there's going to be doors that need to be breached, and they might be thick. Get back to me what you need to know about the explosives. If we don't have any, then I'll have to take Colin maybe. But I don't want to do it if I don't have to. If we had someone from engineering who was trained in combat, well in combat, I would recommend that instead. I can't think of anyone.
No one that I know that wouldn't,
What about, what's his name? He's one of the pilots. He just got transferred to Charlie, I think. Sebastian. Would he be helpful?
We've run with him before,
boss. But Sebastian's a good combatant, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what are we looking at right now? 3, 4.
I wouldn't take any more than 5. Whatever you take. Maybe you can swing 6. Fucking big maybe. I talked to the commander about it first. See, already doesn't like doing that off the books milk run shit. I would know.
Would your Longinus be ready on standby if we needed it?
It's a great question. You'd have to ask the mech techs. If so, I would recommend keeping me benched inside of it in case you need it.
Do you know anyone who can operate it with you? Or maybe... You know who should we have on standby? Our lovely giant. With his elemental. That would work just as good.
Slinger. Could do that.
That way, because I'll be frank, Reyes.
So right now, I'm not letting anybody pilot my Longinus, and as far as I know, it's still in repairs, so...
Then I would want you on the ground anyways, because you're probably the best bet if we come across too many of them.
Don't underestimate Taggarty and Trentair.
So, you, Kent,
if I might, Razor. I'm thinking that boss is right. You only want to send in 5 people, but might be smart to send in an advanced scout. If you're sending me in, boss says I'm sneaky. I can get in, look around, send whatever intel I can, meet up with you in the middle.
What do you think?
I think you should talk to the commander and figure out your team comp after you've greenlit it through him, because he might shut you down to begin with, and then you're gonna have to figure something else out. Like right now, it's all conjecture, but...
Alright. I'll come back to you after about it. Okay? I'll page you. We'll meet up.
Get the green light from him, and we'll figure out a squad.
Alright. I'm gonna go see him now then. Okay. Well, gentlemen, if you would let me out. I'm kind of locked in here.
We're not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with us.
Oh, you're right about that.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
Hang on a second.
No. Everyone's popping.
Might have some info for you later.
I'll see you later.
Really now?
Thank you.
No problem.
How'd you do?
Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by and so much for the follows, everyone. I appreciate you guys. Ash, I hope you're enjoying any head pats. God, I am fucking stressing. You know what's sad? I really wanted to go up there, but I can't because I had other things I needed to do, and I can't get distracted.
I swear I didn't even know there were people behind me.
Hey, any of you seen the commander?
No, I haven't. No.
Nope, not recently.
All right. Hello. There, someone? They gone? Ah. Jason's gonna ping for the commander, saying he needs to speak to him immediately.
Okay.
And he's outside his office. Well, his bunks.
Unless Catering's got it, DM on station.
I
got it.
Yeah, he got it.
Copy.
Thank you.
Commander gets back to you. Sends you a message in response saying that you will have to wait about 10 minutes as he is locked up in an important call.
Understood. Thank you. You're good. Could use a sit. If this cursed bench would let me. How are you all doing, chat? Thank you all so much for coming by and for the follows. What, Andre? Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I didn't even realize I had 2 raids at the same time. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Big shout out to both of you. If I had mods, I'd be shouting both of you out. Much love, both of you.
Did you see where the chief went?
I have not. Sorry. You're gonna have to look around a little more. Good luck.
All right. Yeah. I love this job already. My favorite job. Click the green button and hope for the best.
No, full on board. Totally do not do that.
Hey.
Hey. How you doing?
Good. Got moved lances.
Oh. Where you been thrown now?
I'm back in Charlie Lance.
There you go.
So back to where I started.
At least you have someone you can trust there, right?
Yeah, Callahan was my bondholder. So, he technically used to own me.
No. I never knew that.
Yeah, back when I was brought aboard the Actium Knights, I was taken in as a bondsman. You know, clan tradition. You take someone as prize, they work for you, their mech and all stuff belongs to you. And that's how I ended up here. It was fun though. A light training mech versus his marauder.
Have you guys seen Trentera?
Firing range.
Oh.
Still? I thought you left.
Yeah. The wolf and the badger gets to hunt again. We used to do some stupid shit.
There you go.
Yeah. You enjoy yourself, Razor.
Thanks, I will. You know, this box is very comfortable.
That box is comfortable.
Oh yeah, so comfortable.
Just throw a pillow on it, take a nap on it.
Oh yeah. You know, it's totally comfortable. You know, this metal crate. That's so comfortable, Sebastian. It's very comfortable.
Oh, it's so comfortable. How comfortable is it?
How comfortable is it? It is the most comfortable crate out there. None can match it. I'll tell you that right now. Nothing's better than this fucking crate right here that I'm sitting on. I'm gonna put my name on it.
Morning, you two.
Razor, as you state those words to Sebastian with a 5, as you're saying that to him, the crate in the middle gives a little and you kind of sink down into the crate.
So great.
So
great.
So great. Stuck?
Crew of the Actium, our second rotation of range time is about to begin. Please do not be alarmed as you hear gunshots. Thank you.
I'm not stuck. It's fine.
Sure. Sure, it's fine.
What happened?
Give a minute.
See? Great. Fantastic.
You enjoy your comfy crate.
Wait, what?
It's a comfy crate, Dominic. Don't you see? It's super comfortable.
As in you're too comfortable to get up, or as in you're stuck?
I moved now, didn't I?
It looked like you were trying to get off the crate.
Dominic, are you asking me to get up and walk over to you?
Were you glued to the crate?
No.
Oh, you sure?
Yes, Dominic. I am very sure.
Okay.
See?
Okay. Just making sure you didn't get caught up in a prank.
A prank? Why would I be in a prank, Dominic? Are you planning something?
Rawlings is looking for you. That's something.
I'm staying right here until I see the commander. I'm staying right here until I see the commander. I'm not moving.
Okay.
I can't help it. If you'd like to tell her, I'm sitting right here on this crate. It has my name on it. See a large indentation on one of the side of the crates. It's just right here. Looks like it collapsed. Yeah, it's a great crate. Nothing's wrong with this crate.
All right, I will. All right. I will message her as soon as she's done shooting guns. Actually, kind of wish I was there to see that right now.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Where are you going, Dominic?
You're welcome.
Do you want me to see?
Go on then. Goodbye, Dominic. Goodbye.
Are you okay, Jason? What happened?
You're walking away from me, so goodbye, Dominic.
What happened?
Goodbye.
I don't know what happened.
You walked away from me. It's over. The conversation's over. You walked away.
Oh. I'm sorry. Am I interrupted? I can
No, you're not interrupted at all. Come in. Come in. Oh, now you see, you scared him away. You scared him away, Dominic. Look what you've done.
Is this a breakup? Do I need to tell somebody about this? What's going on here?
Just come in. We're just relaxed, having a good time, sitting on this crate. And Dominic was leaving. Right, because he was.
What did you do to him?
So upsetting, you know. He hurt my feelings so much. It's too bad I don't have any.
You're not supposed to do that. We're not supposed to be hurting feelings, Dominic.
What's with the crate? What is with the crate?
What is wrong with the crate? I'm sitting on it. It's a great crate.
He's sitting on it.
It's a great crate, Dominic. What's the problem?
It's a very long crate. What's wrong? Why can't you sit on the crate?
So aggressive about it.
What's wrong with it?
Aggressive about
It's
it.
just crate of destiny.
No, it's just a crate.
He's so aggressive about it.
It's a great, comfortable crate. There's no destiny to it. There's no sudden explosion of anything. It's just a comfortable crate. What's wrong with it?
They all say that.
Do you have a gun to your head, Jason? Out of it?
Do you have a gun to your head?
Dominic, if I have to get up
him to trigger this
and slap that fucking mask off your face to make you think I'm not glued to this fucking crate, I will.
I don't think you can get up.
I'm not saying.
Really? You want to bet that?
I'm not saying.
Did this all originate from him?
I'm going to get up, Dominic. I'm going to get up.
Is that the core of this?
I'm going to do it.
Him sitting on a crate, the core of this whole interaction?
Yes. Under this nice, comfortable crate with this indentation here.
Why can he not
him talking?
Hold on, Dominic. Answer me one question first. Why the fuck can he not sit on the crate?
Sorry, gentlemen. Business comes. Oh, you're good, sir.
Oh, thank God he's not actually stuck.
I know. Look, it's been a busy day, Doc.
You're good, sir.
No, it's fine, Commander. I just literally, I will wait however long it takes.
Remember to stop.
Let me get closer so you understand. I will hunt you to the ends of the ship.
If you need me to carry the commander
Pretty
to
big
med
ship.
bay, I
You
will.
sure about that?
I will talk to Reyes.
Please
No,
don't
you're right.
let
I'm
him
sorry.
do this.
I correct myself. I will talk to Indra.
Don't bring. Yeah. You know, I was gonna make a joke, and I don't think I should.
Why does that?
I'll be there in a bit. You got a point. Sorry for the wait.
That's all right, sir. I figured you were busy.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Well, I got news. Good or bad, it depends.
News. Well, I mean, depends on the news.
I had one of the techies take a look at the drive.
Nothing, too menacing, I hope. Well, no viruses.
No, nothing. Just the location.
Location?
Yeah.
Location of what?
Supposedly the location where the Heartless Walkers are. Most likely where the Goblin is.
Wait.
run that by me one more time. He just... he gave you a drive with this information on it.
Yep. If I'm being frank, sir.
Why?
I have my own suspicions.
What will those suspicions be?
If I'm being frank, sir, the goblin, he's not a bright guy. He's a wild animal, if anything. And the fact they were able to infiltrate the Marshal's prison facility and other places like it disturbs me. It's not right. Now, the fact that BFA as well are talking about wanting to combat these individuals. They always brag about, we always know what's coming, so we're always prepared. So why isn't he more head set on killing them themselves, ruining his reputation? They popped out of nowhere.
What do you suspect?
I think BFA was using them.
Using them? For what?
I can't say for sure for what, but there's a connection. Because, think of it this way. He wanted my data from my mech, my black box, so they can combat them. But, why would he need that? He has plenty of other connections to get that information from. But he wanted mine. And how did he know about my connection with them in the first place? It's not been broadcast. It's on classified reports, if anything. But yet he still gave me the information.
I'm unsure. Is your name listed as having previously operated with the Heartless Walker?
No. I don't talk about it and I don't have it mentioned. It's a bit of a smear, if you know what I mean.
If that's the case, then let's humor your theory. That means that BFA has their hands in it. If that's the case, then why the heck, for starters, would they have wanted to grab you guys and bring you down there to the station to begin with?
You know...
Were they just actively trying to hire you?
You know what bothers me, Commander? BFA has been super interested in Kala. I think you and I can both agree on that. He talked to her alone. It always seems about it.
Yeah, the man thinks with his cock.
But Heartless Walkers, they were looking for her too. When they picked this up, they wanted both her and me.
Maybe it's something more specifically to do with her.
I think they had a deal. I think they had a partnership of some kind. They wanted her, and they wanted me. Now, when we broke out of the Marshall prison, that just set everything ablaze. Everything was compromised. And that started everything down the chain of dominoes. And when they lost, which they did, BFA have nothing left to do to cut out a sore subject to them, or anything with part of information against them.
So you think he's trying to cut loose ends?
I mean, why else give me that information? There's only two things I can think of. Either he's trying to cut loose ends, or he's trying to trap us. One or the other. And I'm honestly betting on the first option, sir.
Knowing Treyas, I wouldn't put it past him to try to trap us in some shit either. You saw those damn packages he sent to my pilots? You saw how he showed up and undercut us? Picked up what's a contract that's basically gonna turn out as a profit, or known as
Actium, range training has concluded. If you did not make it in, please sign up for security at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your hospitality and understanding. You will no longer hear gunfire today.
So I wouldn't put it past him to try to provide you with this information, either in hopes of A, winning some kind of favor, or, like I said before, some kind of potential trap. But...
Or both. Trying to get rid of both of us.
I don't know. Let's see. Goblin. Yeah, right now he is listed as a wanted man. There's even a bounty on his head.
I'm not surprised. Sir, if I'm right about this, that means he has possible intel that will make BFA connected to the terrorist attack.
You mean Goblin?
Yeah. If there is this partnership there, but the fact that alone, that could damage BFA quite a large amount. And depending on what he knows, might even fix some of our problems. But that depends on what he knows.
Oh, then what are you thinking? Because on the flip side, if this is some kind of trap, and he's trying to draw you down there to kill you. You see the conundrum here?
Sir, I'll be frank. I want to go. It's not even a want, I need to go.
That drive he gave you, where is it?
I got it.
I know that this is personal for you. And even with a price on this man's head, dead or alive, I don't know how keen I am about the idea of one of my best pilots throwing themselves planetside to what could be a death trap.
I'm being frank, sir. Every time I go out in the field, there's always a chance of me dying. It's just another job getting done. And understand.
Have you spoken to anyone else about this?
I talked to Reyes because I wanted his opinion. Because, if I'm being frank, we would have to do this off the books, sir. This would be a black team.
Alright then.
Sir, you need all the positive publicity as you need right now. If we are caught, you need to disembar us. We were you never gave clearance for this.
Sounds like you really have made up your mind. You're going whether I tell you not to.
I'm sorry, sir. I was held captive from them for 2 years. They did things to me that I can't even talk about. They fucked with my mind and my family.
Speak with your landsmates.
That's the thing, sir. We recommended a small team. 5, maybe 6 would go on this job. And we can't risk too many pilots.
On the box you are sitting on, you will see scrawled Razor's Crate of Destiny.
More so, I mean, speak to them because I know for a fact that if you went on this without them knowing about it, if you didn't get killed by Goblin and whatever the heck he's managed to scrap back together for himself after, I can't imagine he's in very good shape after punching out like that.
It's been a week.
If you manage
now.
to get back alive, well, they sure as hell will kill you themselves instead. Make sure you talk to them.
I was thinking of bringing Kent along with you with your permission, sir. His weapon specialties would increase the odds.
Oh. You have that drive, right?
Yes, sir.
Let me take a look at it, and I'll spend a bit of time considering while you speak to the others.
Just promise me, sir.
I'd like to
close server when looking at it. Because...
Razor, as you go to reach for where you remember putting the data drive back in, you'll realize something that you completely forgot. You left the data drive itself in the PDA that you had that
please
engineer
report to the mess
check.
hall at your earliest convenience.
The
All
only thing that you
mech techs to
have
the
is
mess
your
hall at
own
earliest
PDA
convenience.
with the coordinates on it.
Damn.
Hmm?
I must have left it on the PDA. Told him to trash it, but I have it on my own.
Shit.
I have my own PDA though, and it has the coordinates. I made sure to save it. Here.
Forward the details to me and I'll look it over. Make sure it's not some kind of trap.
We can't do
walk
any
yourself into.
scans on the place. It might tip us off.
If the Taurian government has put a bounty on this man's head, wanted dead or alive,
Sir,
I don't think they'd cry too much about us going after him.
I don't want to go through this with the government. We can't let them know we're doing this. This is the point of a black team. I already checked some of the photos and everything. It's all old photography. Nothing updated, nothing new.
Means you'd be going in completely blind. Again, give me some time to deliberate on this. Make sure you speak with your crewmates.
Kala doesn't want
and
to
if
talk to
you do
you
have a team, why?
She's upset with me because I didn't spend time with her during our offshore, but I thought she wanted space, so...
Wanted... Did she... Did she say or do anything that hinted that she did?
I didn't really spend time with them during the week. I got distracted. The new crew member we picked up, Bondsman, kind of wanted to just help them out so we're getting used to life again. A little bit, at least.
I see. Probably sympathize with her if she was working with BFA. Or Heartless, right? It was Heartless.
Heartless.
Okay. Here. See if you can assemble your team, because I'm sure as hell not letting you go on this if you don't have one.
I got some names already, sir.
Because if you are going to be going on this thing, it's going to be under my terms. Understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. Go and speak with those that you need to. And come and find me.
I'll have the names ready for you, sir.
Hmm.
I guess reported it saying they found it.
Hey, Rawlings.
Something stupid.
Oh, there you are. Hey, stop moving. You. What did you do with the thing?
It's been done.
I went to request an air gap server and I was told that you already. How has it already been done?
You had.
Did you get an air gap server?
Apparently, your engineer Blondie handled all that.
What do you mean? Oh my god.
Sorry. Kent.
Okay. Explain to me. No, hold on a second. He's not going anywhere. Explain to me what went on with this third shift engineer who wasn't even supposed to be on shift. Where did he do it?
Went by engineering. Everything was fine, you said.
She's really busy. I can go. She ain't gonna stop being busy, so.
What? No, I didn't say that.
Well, he said it was everything was okay.
Okay, show me where he went.
Well, he was down by engineering. I walked away from him. He had the 2 tablets, so.
Okay.
He said he was going to dispose of them.
No, what?
Also, do be aware, pizza is getting probably ready here soon.
That's what he said.
What's going on for dinner tonight? That's what I heard, at least.
Pizza is good.
Coming up too.
I haven't had pizza in
Sorry.
so long.
Coming up.
Here. Got some GSR.
You need me for something?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll need both of you, actually. This is the day we're having, aren't we, Chief? Sorry.
Okay, let's start with me now. What do you need?
Come by
Sorry,
come by the
Commander.
Alpha Barracks after.
Didn't mean to be.
Pardon me, sir.
Alpha Barracks
Screaming up
after
here.
when? Razor, you gotta specify a little.
After you're done with the chief.
You're fine, no?
I don't know what she needs me for, but
Wait, no, for like a. I'll tell you in a second.
All right, Kent, come with me. I'll let you guys handle that.
What's up?
I'm putting together a team. Something.
Let me guess. You're going after him, huh?
Yeah. We got his location. But
Where?
outskirts, middle of nowhere. Mining facility.
Numbers?
I'm right here. But we don't know what's there. Lack of intel. All we know is it's safe house. All the intel we do have is all old photographs of the facility, but nothing new, nothing updated. That's the problem. And if we try to do any searches for that area, well, they'll get tipped off.
You have a plan? You know what you're gonna do once you get there? When you're gonna see him? Because the last few times you've seen him, you've gone off the rocker.
We're taking him alive.
Alive.
Yeah.
You really think that's the best option right now? Where are you gonna take him? You're gonna bring him back here to the Axiom? What if he still has 1,000 men out there who are looking for him?
Probably does, because he's wanted. Look, I think he has a connection to BFA. When the Heartless was looking for me, they were also looking for Kala when they took us prisoners. They wanted both of us. And BFA have always wanted Kala. Now, I don't know about you. It doesn't sit right with me that Heartless would suddenly want her out of nowhere. It doesn't make sense to me. And if there's a connection between the two, that could put BFA in a very, very shitty position. It might solve all our problems we've been having.
You're putting me in a tough spot, James. I know you want revenge. I know you want to go after this fucker, but I have seen 1,000 different men die because of this same reason.
Look.
Clang, clang, clang.
Come in.
What do you need?
It'll be different. I'm putting together a team. A team that may or may not come back. I need to know if you have any explosives available at your disposal.
Active explosives.
Breaching charges.
No, not that I'm aware of. I have... How... Is that what Reyes talked to me about? He wanted to do a quick access order for those.
Yeah.
What is this for?
It's a black op.
Let me take a guess. Your old boys?
Yeah. This is a capture mission, not a bag and tag.
Okay. I'm sure you already notified Reyes about this.
That's why he asked you about the explosives. This is your decision.
Ironic timing, I know. Do you know what we'd be going up against? Exactly. Numbers, possible armaments, anything.
No. Only until we'll get is from ground forces on the ground.
What do you think?
Any scans we do, we'll tip them off.
Alright.
And if we're caught, we're embargoed. Not related to ATK.
If I do this. When it comes to explosives, I'm the best at handling them, and I can also make improvised ones. Anything that can go boom, I can make it. Make some impromptu stuff on the fly with what we have on ship, maybe. It'd be volatile, but I can definitely do it. That's just an option. If we can get a surplus of those explosives, breaching charges, maybe some grenades, impromptu C8, I could do it.
Okay.
Kator's probably gonna kill me.
Listen, you don't have to come. If you need to train one of us to do it, then do it. But you don't have to do it if you don't want to. This is voluntary.
I'll have to ponder on it a little bit. I know timetable, but by the end of the day, before the end of the day, I should give you an answer.
I'll tell you now, don't share this with anyone. I shouldn't have to.
I won't go into detail, but I may have to ask advice on one thing. To someone I trust. But that's all.
Who is it?
Probably Kator on what should I do. I won't go into details, it'll be vague, but... It only just started. Telling her I'm going on a suicide mission would be the dumbest thing I would.
Think about it.
Yeah, it would be.
If you choose not to go, just let me know. Don't worry. We won't hold it against you.
I have to be very careful with my choices.
Oh. Nice reach.
Oh, if you're going, you're gonna need this. It's a duffel bag.
What's in it?
Quest I saw that you were asking for contrails. I had spare cash.
Thanks.
Don't thank me yet.
Shh. Look, it's like I said.
Glad that I bought a new gun and I want to use it.
You don't have to come if you don't want to.
If I'm honestly gonna back out this far, how much we've gone through. You're on a suicide mission. I'm gonna at least make sure the body comes back.
I'll tell you this, it's been different now. Doc's been helping me. I'll be level.
But in the heat of the moment, when guns are going off and you hear his name, you hear your name coming from his mouth, that's when it truly gets to you.
Hello?
You were being looked for earlier. Sorry, routine inspection. Basically. I'm gonna need to pat you down.
What for?
Routine inspection, making sure that there's nothing going on. If you have a problem, you can talk to Reyes.
Fine.
He said he told people about this. He said people were informed. That doesn't seem to be the problem, the case, but yeah. Check people's stuff. Of course, not disturbing anything. Unless we needed to, but
yeah, it's all right.
And random pat downs. If you could turn around, please. Okay. Did I find anything?
You see a PDA on him. That's about it. He doesn't really carry much. You find a case of cigars and a lighter.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, hold on, I need to double check something out of character. I can't remember if lighters are okay or not.
What he would use to light a cigar.
Okay, but yeah. Yeah, well, looks like you're fine. I'm just gonna say that you're fine out of character because that probably doesn't really matter. Probably.
I'm not carrying alcohol. Don't worry.
Cigars and a lighter are not considered contraband.
Thank you, Noble. Thank you, Random Noble. But yeah, yeah, you're good.
All right, thank you.
And I just want to say it's a good thing that I'm here. I'm the one that's here because I know that you guys do some very strange things.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah, I worked with some pilots before. Yeah.
No. Never gets old.
I just need to finish up here. Yeah. Have a good day.
You too.
You're suddenly not wearing your shit.
Oh,
Had to have a.
that's what it looks like underneath there.
Yeah.
He looks like a person.
Anyone see Kala running around?
As odd as that. Huh.
Cadet Kala is in the gym.
Thank you.
The commander is going to go speak with her. She has a knife.
Oh God, great. Thank you.
Have you fully explored the ship?
2 hands, back of the neck.
Hard clam thing. I'm not sure.
I know the body enough to know combat.
I don't get the concept.
And yes, I am
I'm stuck
technically
in
fist to
front.
fist. If you're stuck in front,
Rolling. This is gonna finish
Can I help you?
Would you have some time to talk?
top of the punching bag.
I'm kind of busy training.
So the places to look for in the front, obviously you're gonna have the rib cage.
Okay.
If you go under, you'll puncture the lung. If you go through the neck, the main jugular on the sides of the neck, and the front side right under the chin would be the major artery that's available. So that would be a slow death, but a death. If you want, you can go for kind of the same thing, but instead of going from the back and up, you could go for under the ear and up. It'll basically achieve the same thing as the other stab.
Having fun?
If you hit anything below the rib cage, you're gonna want to do. Yep.
Okay.
It looks like you want to get in on it.
Maybe next.
Have fun, alright?
Where are you off to?
No.
Surprised I lasted this long.
Let's just say I'm getting ready. That's all.
Something important?
Yeah.
I wish you luck.
Oh, thanks. I'll need every bit of it.
I assume it is Billy, since I have not seen you since I got on the ship.
Yeah. It's really bad.
Well, hey, if I bet it with anyone, you won. Good shit.
Let's just say I'm gonna kick some ass.
I am sure you will.
Oh, just be here waiting for me, alright? I got a couple of things to handle still, but I'd love to catch up again, alright?
I will be here. Well, around the ship.
Alright.
Call me when you like.
I will.
Who did you bet on? That's just fighting. That's not a stab wound.
Yeah, it's purely melee, no knife.
Hold on, I can fix that. Where's the sharp object?
Thank you so much for the follow, Blood. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the family. No, haven't had to do this in a while. Will and Testament. Jason Moore. Razor. Violet. Call sign. Alpha. Rank and designation. Ensign. Set up audio recording. Set. If you're seeing this recording, well, it means I've died. Or, well, been captured. Hopefully the first option. I leave this recording to people who I was close to. People who meant something to me. Understand the choices I made were selfish. Very selfish. But it's not something I can live with. Nothing I can continue to go on my life without handling. You need to know why I'm so driven against these people. People who hurt me. When you lose everything, it's not easy. In many ways. When my Leopard crashed, the Stormwatcher, we still had quite a few people alive of the crew. I wasn't the only survivor. But we were all captured in the end. My parents were dead. My uncles, my aunts, my nieces, my nephews. They were all dead. At least as far as I know. When I was abroad aboard the Heartless Walkers, I was tasked with missions where survival was almost impossible. And the problem wasn't just that. Over time, I was pinned as a slave for a long time. But I was also being programmed as well. I did a lot of things I can never redeem myself for. And I will carry those burdens, my crimes, until the end of my days. I just hope this one step I take can quiet the voices just a little. I leave my items, a list of my personal belongings if I am to die. Just know I do this for redemption. I do this for revenge. But I also do this to protect. ATK leads the way. I feel like God is just gonna appear behind me. They're that spooky sometimes. God, are you there? You're not gonna sneak up on me again, are you? Save. Transfer. Close. Oh, God's busy. Sir?
Hi.
If you're ready.
Yeah. Come on in. All right. So what do you have?
I wasn't able to get to many people yet, but I talked to Kent.
Can't talk to me.
Seems driven to keep me alive.
Reckon that's gonna be the case for a lot of people.
There you go.
Yeah. Before proceeding, you should know, I spoke with Kala earlier. Apparently she's got frustrations both with you and me. She heard people saying some things and has taken it to heart. And, well, she seems to feel that, I guess you didn't want her attention. And you were off, well, at least the way she sees it, chasing the new tail of whatever new cadet or mechbot as we picked up. Yes. So that's how she sees it. I know that's, I mean, I know that's foolish, but it's what she's stuck to, so.
Yeah. But
she heard. Have I ever referred to her as a pet project?
Yeah.
I haven't referred. No, not me. Not me. Like personally.
The Major
I've
Morris
heard other people say that.
Both.
Major Morris, yeah, the others were saying that. Did I ever say that? I never said that.
I think
Either way,
you
she
might
stuck to it.
have, but
oh, fuck's sake.
this was very early on, sir.
Very, very early on. It was definitely very early on. Fuck. Either way, she's very upset about all of it, and I rightly don't see any way to convince her otherwise. You know how headstrong she can get when she gets in that mood.
Yeah.
But I do think fair is fair at the very least. If you haven't tried talking to her, you should.
I tried.
Let her know what you intend on doing.
But she doesn't want to talk. She said she's busy. I'll leave a note.
I would at the very least let her know what it is you intend to do. Let her know who's going.
I've been trying, but she doesn't even want to budge. Sir, I've tried so many times.
Greetings, Actium Knights. This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson reporting in from the galley. Dinner is served. Come up here, get your pizza and cookies and a la mode for dessert.
In that case, let her know that I'm going.
No. You're not going.
I am.
That's final,
this is
sir.
happening. It's happening on my terms.
You are not
and you
on
have
this
the
mission.
authority to order me around when?
Sir, I will go on this mission with or without you. If I go by myself, I will go by myself. You can't go there. We need plausible deniability on this.
Plausible deniability.
Yes.
What was all that shit you guys were spouting earlier about Alpha sticks together, right? And every time we've ended up planetside, it's been in a situation we had no control over. Well, we have the upper hand this time. We know what we're getting involved in. We can prepare for it.
Sir.
And I'm more comfortable being in direct control of a situation when I have the entirety of my lance almost going down there without me. And if situations get too hot, and I can give the orders to pull out. And I can be in communication with the HTR team.
Sir, you almost died
doing
last time.
a rodeo on foot. I almost died last time in a shit scenario. I wasn't the only one who almost died.
Sir.
Outnumbered fucking 100 to 1. No armor, a shitty weapon. It was a FUBAR situation.
Please.
And I'm not gonna let this situation reach that point either. No more FUBAR. And if I have to be on the ground to make sure that it goes that way myself, I will do it. I'm not gonna lose any more of you. Understood?
Sir, I understand. Trust me, I do. I really do. But...
Good.
But... if we do this, and we're caught, everyone goes down. It's not just us. You are the heart and soul of this mercenary group. This family.
One. And our rating, which is already in the shitter with the MRBC, goes down?
Sir, you and I both know you can recover.
I'll take that over losing any of my other mech pilots again.
You can still recover, sir.
I hear what you're saying, and I appreciate your concern. But if you get to be stubborn about this and go, regardless of me telling you if you can or can't, then I get to be just as stubborn as well.
If you come, sir, that means Kala will probably come. If I'm being honest, I was not planning on taking her. I was planning on bringing Taggarty with the explosives. No. She's not a combatant. She's not trained to fight in these type of things. She's expressed it herself. She's good hacking, breaking into things. But
considering this unknown environment we're going into, how do you know we might not need that again? And, well, who knows? Maybe if you're lucky enough, she's angry at both you and I enough that she'll deny and not care from the slightest. Either way, I know that if you did go without telling her, she'd kill you, even if you didn't die on your way back. And if she finds out we're going at the last minute, and somehow decides that she wants to skitter-scatter her way down there as well after us, like you feel she may, then you may as well use the time you have to make sure she's brushed up on her ability to squint and shoot.
sir, if we can, I'd like to operate as soon as possible. The longer we wait, the worse it can get. They've already been there for a week solid. We don't know if they're even still there when we get there. For all we know, they know we're coming.
Just licking their wounds. It's likely. That's why I suggest this much, and I'll relay it to everyone when we make our way down there, but it'll definitely have to be a small insertion, so to speak. Make sure that we drop far away from the initial site. Make sure we stay out of sight, undetected. We bring too many people with us, we draw far too much attention and ruin any element of surprise we initially had. But even then, I advise that those of us going in the first wave, make sure we're acting as a scouting force.
If I may, sir,
bring some binos, see what we can. If things look far too risky, then we pull out.
We have someone who specializes in some reconnaissance. We were thinking of having him come down with us. He'd look everything out, come back to us, give us at least a trail. It's part of Reyes' inner circle. Name's escaping me right now, but he trusts him enough to give this information out already. Says he's good.
In that case, if we can get any sort of information, any eyes on, even pictures of the place, that'll help us tremendously.
I think we should depart tonight, sir, if I'm being frank. Take what we can get the materials we need, and we go.
We'll have to see about tonight. If it's going to be a sanctioned operation, then...
It's not, sir. That's the problem.
By me. This can't come as a surprise to the other staff on my ship. Especially if we have Bravo as an HDR on standby. We'll just make sure they look at it as a contract. There is technically a bounty on that man's head.
If I may, sir, you could always treat it as an emergency drop. Keep them on standby.
Very true. Yes.
Razor.
Yeah? What is it?
Your flash drive thingy have coordinates on it? I'm sorry, my brain is like exploding into like a million pieces.
Yes, why?
Okay, go find Kala. She's on her way up to the mess hall. She has your shit.
I see her right
Sorry,
there.
Commander. Have a good mess.
Yeah, I need to get something to eat.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's
Oh, if I die, or I already have my will done.
good to know. I'm keeping the Battlemaster.
I expected it. Just don't rename it, please. I like my name. Which way?
Has anybody come to talk to you about the situation yet?
Which way?
You say the situation, that could be 101 things.
You're not gonna like what you hear, Commander.
Let's go get a coffee.
Excuse me
We're
for
gonna need to sit down for this.
Okay. Let me take a guess.
Surprisingly, no.
Oh, thank goodness.
This one's gonna be much worse.
Don't jump for joy too early.
Oh
boy, okay.
Nope.
You're good. I made it through.
Oh, good. Slippery razor, man.
It's called very dexterous.
My head hurts.
Yeah, well, you were the one that headbutted me. Also,
I know it's what my head hurts.
Oh, it's about the coffee. Okay.
Yeah, I was there to witness it.
Oh, you saw me getting my ass handed to me. Oh, that's a relief.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, but this isn't the side
What the fuck?
Sorry, I didn't see. No.
Captain Boris?
No. Anyone here seen Kala?
From Morris, baton's out, non-lethal response. He's evading custody twice.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Razor,
Yeah.
you'll have my answer very soon, but I'll be getting ready.
Yeah. I need.
Staff hasn't seen him.
Have you seen Kala?
Integrity. Haven't seen her since she left the gym.
Where'd she go?
Don't know.
Jesus. Is everyone having a date today?
Yeah, apparently. Sorry about
Evaded security custody twice and has interfered with security overseeing of a sparring match.
I take it now's a bad time.
As such, current standard is that he is going to be brought to custody at any means necessary. I have my men sweeping the ship batons ready.
Alright, well. If she gets,
Yeah.
if she's in...
Have you seen Kala?
Well, I was
Anyone
gonna
here?
say, if she wants...
No.
Sorry.
I understand.
Alright, if she wants to talk, I'll be around.
Do not locate him, but there is maintenance problems.
I
Pardon
don't know
me.
if he has access.
Opa. Yeah. Oh God. Frames.
Hello.
Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Scared the shit out of me.
Peekaboo. That's twice today. Get fucked.
Fuck you. He's checking down below to see if Kyle is down there.
Ah. Jason, wait, he knows how to get in there, correct?
Yeah, he's been there enough.
Copy. Okay. As you go in and you check in Carla's hidey hole, you realize that no, she's not there.
Understood. Thank you very much. You know what? He's going to take his phone out and ask to speak to her. He's going to try that.
Copy. I'll have to get back to you.
Okay, I'll keep running around then. Sorry. Sorry, Noble. Where are you? She could be in the fucking slipways. I don't know where I'm gonna find her. I need to speak to Reyes. Commander's coming. I don't know what to do.
Excuse me, you've never had pizza. You gonna run that one by me again?
Another day out, huh?
Greetings, Razor.
Hey.
Want to join the pizza party?
I'm looking for Kala. Is she around?
Nope, I haven't seen her
She hasn't
join.
been here.
But grab yourself some pizza. Like Tex made it. It's actually surprisingly good.
I'll grab some later. Save me a slice.
Long-standing rations.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, it turns out when you're in better places, you can actually get.
I've looked high and low, up and down. Nothing here. The only other place I can look is probably somewhere in engineering, but I don't have the passwords for that. Sorry.
Commander Kendrick, you in there?
I don't know where he is, sorry.
Figured I'd try. Thank you, though.
Do I even want to know?
Docked.
Docked?
Licensed leopard. Form up. Form up, find cover, make sure. On my clear. 3, 2, 1. It wasn't central airlock, we saw nothing.
Check security feeds or
You
something.
just said you just
I was
something.
flying Kala down to the planet for a minute. I just got back.
What?
What? Why was she?
What do you
She
mean
said she had
flying down
clearance.
to the planet? Where?
Insert coordinates here.
Who authorized her to do that?
I'm going to guess the commander?
There is no
and you didn't clear
movements
this.
that are supposed to be happening right now. Especially with one of my pilots.
Stand down, everyone. Stand down. I'll have a word with
Razor,
you.
as you go to check your PDA,
Understood.
out of curiosity from the messages that you did send to Kala earlier, you'll realize that there is a read receipt on it. It was left on red.
With the coordinates they just gave me, is it those same coordinates?
Yes, I'm fairly certain.
That would take a roll. I don't.
Well, they just handed me the coordinates where they dropped her off.
Comparing the two.
Sorry, say again.
She's handing me the coordinates where they dropped Kala off. I already have the coordinates of said place.
How would she have coordinates? What would they be on?
Do you remember the PDA?
Yes, that you gave back to Kala.
Okay, so would I not? Okay, so would I not be able to recite them? Is the question?
Give me a roll.
Is my question. Okay. That's an 8.
You would be able to describe the area that you dropped her off at, yeah?
Okay, yeah. Well, it was dry mostly.
Details. Come on. Think.
I can't remember the coordinates exactly, but it was dry. There was she was picking up a laser.
Bullshit.
For a mech.
Bullshit. What else was there? Buildings. Anything.
Out of character, I'm not certain. Would I be able to say if were there buildings, and would I be able to say that there were buildings? I'm gonna guess there's buildings, Mr. DM?
As you start to recall
Okay.
where you dropped Kala off at, you'll remember that it was very, very far away from any Torian government facilities, kind of out of the way, honestly, for somebody to go and get a laser. It was very, very much a desert, and the town that, had some pipes and stuff running around it, but you're not really quite sure what it was used for.
It was, as far as I could tell, it was more or less a black market deal.
All right. This is what you're going to do for
I
me right now.
understand.
You're going to do this for me right now. You're going to go into that leopard that you just came from, and you're going to recover those coordinates where you dropped her off. And you're going to do that right now. This is a direct order. Because you crossed my line. I need Reyes, and I need to speak to Commander ASAP. Right now.
Okay, I need to know what's going on.
I'll go with if it's what I think it is. It's what I think it is. My answer to your question is yes.
We're moving.
It was a docking.
Have them meet me over by the communications base.
I was looking for the commander before. Before the phone.
Get me those coordinates now.
I'm going.
Assist to help find Reyes and the commander immediately.
Yes, sir.
I need to start getting those leopards prepped. I need them to get moving ASAP. Weapons, ammunition, fueled, ready to go. All right? We just had one come back. It needs to be ready to take off.
Okay. You heard him. Was this not the mech tech's job? Want me to go get them?
Please just try to get this sorted then. Either you or them. I don't care. It needs to be done like it was yesterday.
Here.
Let me see. Flight patterns. DM, do the match the coordinates what he had? DM present?
DM? No DM.
No present. Okay, I will just worry about it later.
Out of character. Yeah, my understanding is that she got the flash drive you told her to get, and it's from that, to my understanding.
You're fine. You're good. Don't worry. All right. This is all in character. Okay. All right.
Big news. I
What?
was deputized by Chief Rawlings. Oh, sorry.
Good for you. I need you to get the commander and Reyes immediately.
No, it's a joke.
Right now.
I got him right there.
The fuck is going on?
Kala's gone to.
Oh, is there actually a problem?
I'm assuming where we're going.
Hi.
We need to go now.
Fucking kidding me.
I was about to tell you about this, Commander. I didn't get a chance to find you.
Didn't get a chance to find me, and you cleared her going down there without anyone?
She said she was cleared.
She said, and you just took her.
Commander, now's not the time. We need to move.
Okay.
I'll get
You're
you
right.
about it later.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Shit, okay. You got Ken, right?
Ken's good. I'm gonna have to get someone get Ken. You go get Ken right now. Tell him to gear up. You get the weapons ready. We're moving out soon.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I got here the coordinates where they dropped her off. I think it matches, but I'm not 100% sure.
With all due respect, sir, do you actually have authority over us?
Oh.
Respect. I'm making sure.
Right now, pilot, you just crossed a line flying one of my birds without my authorization. I'm in charge of these birds and you just took off without them. We will handle this when I get back.
Right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm calling an emergency meeting. Make sure you grab the gear that we need. Bring it to the front. We're calling everyone into the atrium.
As
I told you, we had to make sure the entirety of the ship was aware of this, and they need to be. Which means, quite unfortunately, that order made to have Morris put in the brig, that needs to be lifted for now. Bravo Lance is going to be on standby as an HTR just in case, so you guys might get some action.
Congratulations.
Gotcha.
Your first opponents is probably going to be the Heartless Walkers. Welcome aboard.
Everything's on okay.
All weapons are ready.
Tell Reyes to start getting the team ready. Tell him to meet me up with the command. We're going to have a meeting soon.
Sir.
Sarah, what's going on?
Trentair, is that you?
Short version,
Yeah, what's up?
Get your gear, get your medical
Raven.
stuff. You're with me. We're doing a job. Get ready for a meeting. It's about to happen.
Now?
It'll be explained in a moment.
Attention,
Ken.
Actium Knights. This is your Commander Kendrick speaking. All hands report to the central atrium immediately for an emergency meeting. All hands report to the central atrium immediately.
I'm going to the fucking atrium.
Here are the orders. Move!
Major Morris.
Understood. On the move.
Sir.
You are freed from your being taken over to the brigs. Make sure you and your Lance are ready.
Copy, sir.
You guys are going to be HTR for this upcoming
Jason.
operation.
Yeah.
Get to the bunk. Get to the bunk. Get my duffel and yours. We're gonna need
Yep.
it.
Meet you in the atrium. Get your medical
Am I
kit,
gonna need to
get
be
your
armed for
weapons, get everything you need for a ground assault. Understood? This is
Ground
a
assault? Yes.
search and rescue,
Okay.
retrieval, and possibly a bag, all right?
I firm.
Move! Are you set?
That's what I think it is. I got it. You give me.
We're going, but we gotta meet in the atrium. Get your kit. You, me, Taggarty, Trintair, Kent, Commander. That's about as what I can think of so far. Anyone else you want to add? Kala's already on the fucking ground, so we don't have time. All right.
After, wouldn't she?
She's being fucking stupid is what she's doing. Ugh.
runs for jump there. Let's go.
All right.
All right,
Perfect.
I'm already armed up.
I'm getting the gear.
We're gonna need a rifle as well.
If you would.
All your personal shit, you already get that? Or bringing it?
I need to.
I'm grabbing
I need
it
to go
now.
to medical and pick up some equipment.
Yeah.
I wanted to be back in the field, but this is not how I thought.
I don't know if we have that many rifles. I think we have 3.
I had my own.
No, we got like 5 or 6. We got like 5 or 6 functioning guns.
Oh, yeah. You know, you're right.
You also have to.
Oh, don't fight.
Oh.
Don't ping, I'm with you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Hello.
Razor, as you get to your bunk, you'll notice that strewn across your bed in a very hastily fashion is the stuffed kangaroo with all the assortment of goodies in it, just strewn back across your own bunk, along with the PDA that you got from Trey's. Or, sorry, the data drive, not PDA, apologies.
This means I need to have Bravo Lance. You guys are going to be on standby.
Here. Your kit.
Preliminary scouting force that's going to try to rush ahead.
Thanks.
See what we're dealing with in the area. The only images we have of the area are old. We have no idea if Heartless Walker has forces, or at least formidable kind, waiting for us planetside. Hopefully, he's simply down there licking his wounds. This Goblin is his code name. But if not, we need an HTR ready to deploy at a moment's notice. You will be on standby.
Understood.
If we're making an incision, it needs to be a smaller one. We cannot alert him to our presence if we're making our way in. Therefore, a small strike team has been getting put together. Razor, you had a series of names you were collecting.
Still the
I want you to
same.
present those to me.
Yes, sir.
Where's that, where's the Leopard pilot that flew her down? You, congratulations. You're a part of the squad now, too. You need to drop us off exactly where you landed her.
Got
we
it.
can talk about any consequences for your actions later.
Understood.
But thanks to your help, you get to put your ass on the front line as well. We'll be a small team, and once we confirm whether the area is safe or it is a place that can be marched upon, we may very well use a battle mech force at that point as well. Again, these photos that we have are old. We presume that the area is abandoned, but it may not be. If it isn't, well, then that complicates things. So, mech techs. Make sure we discern which of these mechs are needed to get up and operational as soon as possible. Make sure you figure out what you're bringing down there, Bravo Lance. Wave Splitter. Your bondsmen. They are indeed a mech pilot, yes?
They do be.
When's the last time they piloted?
Before I was taken. Has been a while.
A good while ago, sir. A good while ago.
Here's to hoping that piloting a battle mech is like riding a bike. You never forget it. Make sure we figure out what we're gonna put her inside of. So you guys are all on
Copy.
standby. Again, the hopes is Heartless Walker is licking their wounds, so if we run into any sort of bottleneck contact, it'll be minimal. That is the hope. We need to make sure we get eyes on the situation and discern if they have any outlying forces before we do so. This means I'm gonna need additional security detail. You guys are gonna be on watch. Make sure that when we have our initial team down there doing the insertion, you guys are keeping an eye on the surrounding areas. Give us warning if we have any sort of reinforcements moving on, if things turn south. Engineers, need you to button down the hatch around here. We've got a lot of personnel who are going to be taking off very suddenly on this particular endeavor, so we're going to be very short-staffed on the ship for a time. Very good. Make sure you keep sensors on the ship active, and if you can get the small arms that we have on the outside of the ship active, make sure you do so. I don't want to walk into any kind of surprises. Our concern is that this information that was given to us...
Do what you do best, girls. And guys.
Our concern is that the information that was given to us is faulty and could be a trap. We have no idea if we're walking into one. We have no idea if we're going to be deploying into a larger force that's lying in wait. We have no idea if they're attempting to draw us away from the ship to launch some kind of attack on it. Point is, I'd much rather not be taken by surprise. We have everybody on alert, everybody on standby, because it's not what I can think of me that worries me, it's what I can't think of. Major Indra.
Yes, sir.
First and foremost, for those of you who have not heard, and make sure you congratulate Major Indra on her recent promotion when you get the time. I need you to take command of the ship while I'm away, because I will be joining those on the ground. I'm going to make sure that whatever happens down there, I have direct supervision on. I can make immediate calls if necessary, including reaching out to our HDR.
Yes, Commander. Not to worry, I'll take care of everything.
Do we have any immediate questions, concerns?
Yes, sir. Main focus on mission, is it taking out Goblin or getting back our pilot?
Both our
The main
priorities,
focus of this mission will be touching base and making sure we get back to our pilot.
Perhaps I could be
From there, we may be able to proceed with the initial operation that we were planning for, depending on the situation we run into. If things are looking far too dangerous, if they have extensive forces planetside, then we will make sure we extract our forces and get out of there. Unfortunately, a lot of the proceedings for this particular deployment are going to have to be made, and these decisions are going to have to be made on the spot. So, can't give you too much info just yet. Most important thing is we have everyone ready.
Drop knot right on the spot. Sounds good.
You got it. Anyone else?
Who exactly dropped?
Our pink-haired cadet was flown down to the surface of the planet.
Damn it! Sorry, sir.
That sounds about right.
Anyone else?
No wonder you couldn't find her.
Yeah, she's starting to trip me out.
Commander?
Greg.
Let's talk shop after this one, see we can actually field. We got a lot of mechs who are still damaged after that last drop.
Make sure it's quick.
Can we get any of the ship's heavier weapons online and base Delta zero them?
Not with...
Unfortunately,
Cadet
ship has
and
ground weaponry. The Torian engineers were kind enough to equip some smaller mech-based weaponry on the outside of the ship, but it's not going to do much good against any other larger ships. Maybe aerospace fighters, but something is better than nothing. Just again, be on alert. Anyone else?
Do you have a medic already assigned for the mission?
Not yet, no. Yeah.
What should we expect going in?
Expect going in absolutely everything.
Moment to shine, eh?
In regards to our medical staff,
You and I need to talk.
be prepared for the worst.
We need to talk.
Potentially, be prepared for both casualties and fatalities. I prefer it doesn't come to that, but again, you never know. Be prepared.
There's a part of me that doesn't want to get one medic on this.
Head to your departments. Let's get this shit sorted out.
I definitely want to go in on this mission because you're good with a gun, but I don't know if I want to send one more because in case it's a trap.
And you're all dismissed.
Have like a backup in case you get hurt.
Security, on your feet.
Greg, stand by. Adrian, stand by. Come back. Come back here, Adrian. Hey.
Sir.
Razor.
It's my fault, sir.
Why?
I didn't dispose of the PDA myself, and she got a hold of it.
We can point fingers later. We have a crisis to deal with first. And then we can play the aftermath.
I have the team selected, sir.
Matter. I'm saying this and I don't care if you say yes or no, I'm just saying it anyway. I want to be on the mission, whether to help Kala or to kill the goblin.
She's about to get him to do
That is all.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Are you not the same guy that I talked to earlier?
Alright. I haven't talked to you at all.
With the others, who's everyone you've spoken with in regards to going on this mission? I'm gonna cap us out at 6 here. I need to make sure we're unnoticed. Everyone else is gonna be on watch.
Yes, sir. Currently, it's yourself, me, Kent, Taggerty, and Reyes, and Trentaire. We have an explosives expert, a medic, and then the rest of us are combat focused.
I see.
Do we have a means for sending backup if shit goes sideways and it's a trap?
If shit goes sideways and it's a trap, then that's what our HTR is for. Bravo lands to deploy.
Sir, if I may make one recommendation. I'd have Slayer come along with his elemental. Hidden in the back. He could respond faster than the HDR
He's still
team.
in bad condition. He almost bit the dust on that last drop when he almost ate whatever that mysterious mech that we ran into with Goblin nearly landed a direct hit on him. So he's still in the ICU.
Very well, sir. Then I have no further recommendations. The team is set.
Alright, talking to here.
And we're geared to go.
Let's see.
And another thing, with the HDR, is there a way to bring a medic with them? With extra trauma kits and the such? Because if something happens to Trentaire on that mission and there's no one to...
Leopards always carry additional medical supplies, Chief. As you know, I always request it whenever we have utilized it. This time,
I just don't know how in-depth our supply chain is for this.
If you'd like, you can send medical supply personnel with you along the Leopards to additional traumatize.
If shit goes sideways, I will be on the Leopard, and I promise you that.
Is up and running.
Razor.
The Viper is down a laser.
So if we're capping out at 6 with this, we're gonna have to rework with some of our numbers a bit. We need to make sure we are dropped off in location. I've already enlisted one of the security to go with us. The pilot.
From what I understood, she took her back.
So if they were a part of the problem here, then they get to risk their ass to help us get out of here.
We'll get confirmation on that.
I do very much worry.
That's about it. Once that thing is...
I do very much worry about this being a trap. I have concerns that things could very well go south. So I'm thinking about all the personnel we have on this ship. Current loadout. That means that almost the entire command staff for security is keeping watch, making sure that our ass is protected while we're out there. Could get caught up in the fray.
Later, but I think we can actually get that Jenner up and running tonight.
Well, if we don't have Kala, sir, explosive expert is required, and so is, well, the medic. Reyes is...
Well, that's just the thing, isn't it? After our Wildcat, aren't we?
Yes, sir.
We do have a machine shop up and
But
running
we
now.
don't know how far she's gone in.
Build new actuator mounted brackets for the Jenner. We can get that
We make it down close
maybe
enough.
field the new plans person.
Hopefully, we'll be able to catch up.
I know they run a Hitbox. It's pretty similar. It might work out for you.
It should be close enough with the Jenner.
Well then, if that's the case, sir, I recommend our new support get immediate training in explosives. You'll be carrying the bombs.
But it is also it doesn't have any weapons in it, so we can do
Oh shit.
If you're dealing with explosives, you talk to me, actually.
Well, here's my concern with having the almost entirety of my security, staff of security on this mission, because if something does go south, I'm left without those who are supposed to be watching our asses around there, especially aboard this ship. That means security.
I imagine we're not doing too well on the Thunderbolts.
I'm willing to stay behind if you need me to stay behind as extra security.
Well, Thunderbolt's gonna take a lot.
still have Thunderbolts fancy and
I need you two on standby.
Yeah, if we're jumping
Capping us out at 6 here, need to make sure that this isn't an immediate and aggressive insertion that's being made, because if they see us at any point and we have too big of numbers, we land too close, that's game over.
Information, sir. Sir, okay. At least be on contact in regards to any explosive uses if you come across any hostile ones or use of the friendlies. I can walk you through anything.
We will be.
Replace it with an AC-10
Very good.
and just fill out the rest of the space with ammo.
So,
Depends on the time frame again.
Rifle.
What about the two Mexican Delta? They haven't been touched in a long time.
Yeah, we've got ourselves a...
Looks like
I'll make sure you guys have an
We're
opening then.
currently out though, so we don't really have
Looks like I'll need a crash course.
If I may.
This option.
Big Papa is also on the field. Cable's still in training somewhere.
Don't worry. I'll keep you on codec.
Good.
My previous job, I worked double shift as riot command and infiltrators in other factions.
I'm taking command of this, okay?
Understood. Just keep in mind, his word is final.
He's laden with medical kits. He's got a rifle on his shoulder and a pistol on his head.
I know. Forward scout.
But I'm not letting you lead us around the
I'm following your lead. Don't worry.
Take this.
Let me make up for my mistakes.
I need to fucking...
Improvise flashbang for one of our confiscatees.
See what our time frame is.
Yes, sir.
Be careful, it might not work.
This time, I'd recommend smoke.
Alright, Sebastian's MechTech, go talk.
Do we have any?
Okay with going out without an arm.
I've got 3 comments. You got white pass?
Okay. We'll check within the armory. I don't think so, no. But I can ask.
Sebastian is no longer part of Bravo Lance.
I'll ask, but...
Well, we are not going.
If you want us carrying standard medical as well, I'd recommend getting us all situated then before we hit ground.
Craig, he's over here.
Understood.
If that's the case, you'll be pulling me up to medical.
Chief Jacobs? Could we get some standard kits for
Strictly told me, Robinson. Something the best rifle we have for long-range engagement.
Stuff like that. They'll follow me.
I thought he said they were on standby. Anyway, so
For Bravo Lance,
we have ourselves...
Much love, Silo. Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice. My hip is always cursed, Silo. It's always cursed.
If we have time, we can move the internal letter brain out of your Thunderbolt and into your Warhammer and field that. You can keep us down in arm.
Acting Chief. As much time as we need to get shit figured out.
Oak, step down the hallway with me.
Alright, so
Hey.
I've got right now.
Dr. Oak's gonna prep some basic medical kits for everybody. Easy to carry, lightweight.
Good.
He'll give you some bandages and some other stuff at the very least.
Yeah,
I think so. We'll figure out the logistics shortly here, but they're gonna work on it.
Commander.
Dr. Oak keeps a very, very well-stocked and very organized medical bay when, you know, we can get supplies.
But we don't have
I'll be
Wi-Fi.
also radio relay for major.
Look, ask him.
Radio
Because, in all honesty, I haven't had to use White Foss in a while.
We have a machine shop up and ready.
We could get some Wi-Fi, we can make some Wi-Fi smoke grenades.
mounting brackets. We'll shop in
Who do you want with medical?
I'm not a religious man, but I swear to whatever power there be, Kala is going to give me a heart attack.
This is just standard medical kits every soldier should be already trained with. Basic understanding.
Unless we can take the night to put that back on.
I've got plenty of those. How many people? How many people?
6 people total.
This is what a 6
Understood.
And then we're going to have emergency
Racer, a word for a moment.
I'm not joking, sir.
Very well. I'll be back, gentlemen.
Other lances that are ready for deployment.
Your analyst is 100% green.
Look, I know that this isn't a good time, but does this have anything to do with what you and Kella were yelling about the other night?
Yes, it does.
Shit, that's what I was worried about. So what? It was some coordinates, some code.
Thaggerty's gonna be staying behind, so it'll be you, myself, Trinter, Kent, Commander, and our look. You're on standby?
Commander's coming
with the ground team.
So,
It's Kala. You really think he's going to be skipping out on that?
Reyes, pick us someone you'd recommend.
Sir. I want my suit of armor.
Understood.
Who would you recommend then, Reyes, for the final member? If you're on standby.
Do you want another medic? Do you want infantry? What do you want?
Are you confident you can handle all the medical needs by yourself without any assistance?
I can handle medical, but I'm also going to be shooting as well, so, I mean, the more the merrier. Dr. Oak's in combat.
I have yet to fight. I have yet to give it a try. You keep this with you. I'll probably do you good.
I would sooner recommend Oak. You're on specialized medic.
Speaking of,
honestly, we're looking at a survival situation. We might be alone, caught behind enemy lines. I don't want any non-combatants if we don't have any. They need to be able to survive. Thank you.
That's
not my first time.
Should be
What about you,
a position with the commander, not me.
You trust me to pick the people.
Reyes, that I am.
And then I'll make you the same offer I made him. Ragguard, infiltrator to enemy factions, 7
We'll have to
years.
run it by Jacobs, because we're going
Forward
to be
scout,
basically taking all of our senior
willing
staff.
to go into hell and back.
Tell me this right now. He's gonna start pulling up some old photos of a mining facility. These are outdated pictures and photographic images. We need to know if we can infiltrate this place and survive the insert. Can you guarantee that?
There's some talk of getting another medic.
Can't guarantee getting in, but I can guarantee I'll find a way. I just need to be on the ground.
And that's that.
Oak's the most qualified.
Stealth will be our asset.
He is.
Otherwise, which means we're going to be leaving most of our juniors on the ship here to handle any medical stuff.
Fucking
my biggest concern.
All right.
I know. Trouble comes in threes. I'm waiting for the third shoe.
And we'll make this very clear to both of you while I have
It's gonna
you.
be me when my heart gives out in a minute.
Priority, in my book at least, is to get the Kala back. All right. Secondary. We're going. If we get the opportunity, we are going to try to bag the goblin. We are taking him alive. This is a priority.
Yes, sir.
We need him alive. He might have information we require. If we can't bag him, then we're tagging him. Is that understood? He's either coming with us or he's dead.
If I can find their mechs, if I can find their vehicles, I can tag them all.
Good.
Same as I did for security's barracks and their bunks.
You get further briefing during the flight. Get your gear, get your equipment. Say your goodbyes.
Yes, sir.
Confirmation if you want another medic. I am an infantry medic. Trained for war.
I'm sad to say we'll need an infiltrator
Take
priority.
Take him with the actual squad. I'll go in by myself. You're not gonna be able. I'm not gonna be able to give you much cover, if any, once I'm in there.
I'll talk to the
I can
commander
give you
about it.
information. I can give you ideas, but not gonna be much in a fight.
I'll get you a special kit put together just for your kind.
Good.
I appreciate it.
Get him hooked.
Yes, sir.
Priority now. I'll get back to you about that information if we're taking it as secondary, all right? I'm going to trust your recommendation on if requires secondary medic. Understand infiltration is our priority in this and coming out alive. We're looking for heavy guns and quiet. Yeah.
Understood.
He's gonna hand you the bag for medkits.
Ain't got no MREs in the mess, so I'm
Those are the
pulling from
basics
my
that
own
you need.
ration storage.
Right.
Understood.
Sure
Understood.
sure these last us 2 days.
Understood. I'll make sure he gets.
Understood. I want your honest recommendation. You're more experienced with ground infantry. What would you recommend for our final member?
And heads up. Most of the senior medics.
We currently have...
I can't have you get judge everybody.
Ongoing. Dr.
We have you, the commander, myself, Trinter. Well, we have an option to bring that man right there to infiltrate ahead of time so we can get some eyes and ears and maybe keep Overwatch on us.
Keep that in mind.
However, we still have options.
Hopefully nothing explodes up here.
Reyes is going to be on standby, so
I was hoping everything is quiet.
Yeah, that would have been my choice, but if I stand by with launchness, I'd rather have that than anything else.
Integrity, and we also have the one security officer coming with us who started this problem. So we have one slot.
Commander wants tag here.
Yes. Wants most of his senior security here.
Alright, I'll rendezvous with tag, get some experience.
I mean,
I can set an explosive. I can't make him though.
He's going to be on comms if we need to use him. I already got the bag of him.
And that would make me even angrier.
Alright. Romas would be good. If he's good at infiltration, I'd rather have him go in first.
He's going in first, but we still have the one extra on our team.
If anyone's taking it, I am. Yeah.
We got Trent here, who's medic. Do we have another medic on us?
We can get another medic who's apparently combat trained, but that's if we want to bring a secondary medic. We all will be carrying our own medical supplies as well. So, this is I'm requesting your opinion on this.
Just here. I don't know where he ran off to, though.
Yes.
Well, I was just thought of, I said some of us
Michael, please tell me you're
You need
not
something.
playing,
I heard medic.
We already have a recommendation. Apologies.
Oh, hey.
They got that stuff to me.
We're all going to be carrying IFAX or AFAX.
We'll load up before
That
we go.
probably be, I mean, it depends what
You see Archer fully kitted out. He's got like a rifle right over his shoulder.
He's trying to focus. He's trying to calm down.
Alright, let's get a gunman.
Gunman? Figured. Alright. Recommendations.
Not to put too much else on your plate, but
Let's say somebody from security.
We already have one security personnel on, but they're...
Engage anybody.
What about Sebastian? Would he be useful?
Was he not assigned?
Or is he in Bravo?
Probably, yeah, but I don't... He's in Bravo.
Then
No, he's
that's
not in
enough.
Bravo.
I plan to talk to the commander about it, but well, I
Looks
feel like I've
he's
jumped the
about-
chain of command one too many times for today.
This is just Squinty.
I mean, are you telling me to go over and get some
Oh, okay.
words or like?
Honestly,
keep an eye out for
Oh,
it,
is it?
Like the drop happens.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Solo.
And honestly, look in his eye. I don't know. He seemed.
Razor, you know these guys, right?
Yes.
These ones you're about to go down and fight?
Yes.
What can we expect boots on the ground?
We're not sure. Intel is foggy at best. We do know they were directly linked to the terrorist activities recently. So they had mechs, they had tanks, they had aeroplanes, they had choppers, they had infantry. But they were pushed back and pushed back hard. We know they're still active on the ground, still against with planet forces, small insurgent hot zones. That's about all we know for that. Our target is their leader of this insurgent group.
You mean what from
Oh, what? I'm the model
Yes.
of care. The model of cause.
I
Understood.
shove your ass so far. You'll start puking it out.
Trinter.
Don't test me.
Yes,
I
Major.
believe she would.
Razor, final
Yeah.
thing.
Look, I'm there to make
Cuffs,
sure that
just in
everyone
case.
By the way,
If you need to bring him in alive or bring her back.
Probably need to give me two.
Give us 2 extra sets.
Two
What was
extra.
that?
Give us 2
Trent
extra
Air.
sets. We're probably gonna need it.
Ramos,
Inform your
stand cuffs.
additional medic that he'll be tagging along. Yes.
Here.
All right.
Are we not taking info?
Good.
Am I not going down?
Give him the Kent. Give him the Kent.
You'll be coming down as the scout who will provide overwatch for us. If you see anything, you'll let us know. I think that's the best idea for that.
I'll get you whatever information I can. I have an infiltration kit ready in case we need it.
Good.
Hey, Romas.
Get your medical set up then.
Word for you for a second.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
What?
Romas.
1 sec.
Long range. Fucking hell, I'll tell him later.
We'll have plenty of time during the
Long range
flight.
comms are going to be 107.97.
Set.
We need to discuss this now so we can have it all set. Short range is going to be 59.3.
Set.
I'll relay it down the chain of command, make sure everybody knows it.
Alright.
Perfect.
Hit me.
Our long range is going to be 107.39. Short range is 59.3.
So I'm providing Overwatch, right?
Correct.
I'm not going in.
You're going in to get intel and then also provide Overwatch.
I need something small. If we have quiet, that'd be better. But I need some. I can't take a weapon with me. Too much noise. Too much weight.
Got a combat knife?
Then I'll take a couple of. I'll figure. Yeah. I got it locked up in security. I'll take that.
I can give you
Take a
something
couple
bigger,
other
but
things
if you're
that
not
I
trained
know
with it,
about.
it's worthless.
Razor.
Yeah.
How much bigger? What is it?
Leopards are all loaded up with all the ammunition we can scrape together.
Perfect.
We're ready to go.
It says medical if they require additional support getting the medical supplies aboard as well.
Reyes?
Yes, sir.
I'll stay on the ship.
Well, it's a fuck off long sword.
I have a bad feeling.
Too big.
Thought so.
Be too noticeable. As much as I appreciate the offer of and my sword, I don't think it'd be a good
Info,
idea.
I need to know what your list or your understood list so far for the mission is.
No, sir. Infiltration.
So what we have so far is
I'll be your eyes and ears
will be
on the
Kent,
inside.
Shinpho.
Razor.
Kate,
Can I talk to you over here for a second?
Hold on, people are talking to me. Hold on,
Private.
people are. 1 second.
Ramos, come with me, very quickly.
All right.
Just give me 1
Let
second.
me talk to you privately some other time.
I'll be right here. Don't worry. Okay.
You can't go that way.
Apologies. So our current team as it stands is Razor, Kent, the commander, the additional security officer, Trintair, and then we're bringing Oak as an additional medical officer.
Copy. So your additional security was the one that flew her down, correct?
Yeah, and then we're bringing one additional to... Sorry, I got God in my ear. 1 second, please. Just 1 second. We're also bringing in Bear to come down as he is going to provide infiltration first before we go in, and then also provide Overwatch for us if that's acceptable.
Okay, so all of this you will need to discuss with the commander beforehand. You need to finalize your preparations with him. He will give you the okay on what is and what is not okay.
Yep. Understood. Thank you. Yes, God. Hello. Sorry. Hello, God? Other God? Other God's gone. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah.
Quick side note, Sergeant Taggarty wanted us to gather up some chemicals from janitorial, so depending on what he gets out of that, you might have some utility out of it.
Good. Get to it, soldier. I need to speak to the commander. What's his current location?
No idea.
Understood. He's a dead soldier. We'll remember. You're good. Sorry. Have you seen the commander?
I have not, no.
He's in the mech bay.
Understood. Thank you. If I can say one thing is confidence, my cadence, I practice a lot of.
Thank you.
We'll just have to
Yeah.
Sir.
Just give me a rifle and I'll do it.
Sir.
I have the list, if you're ready for it, sir.
Right.
Currently at this time, we'll be taking 2 medical personnel, Trintair and Dr. Oak, I believe, if I'm correct. We'll have yourself, Kent.
You trained with a weapon?
I am. I was an infantryman, sir.
Excellent.
Continuing, sir, it was Oak, then Kent, yourself, myself, and the security officer.
If you throw the Wildcat into the mix when we get down there, that puts us...
It does put us over, sir, but we don't know which state she's going to be in if we find her. So
it's important that we have someone from medical down there with us. Now listen, I don't know what kind of condition our men are going to be coming back in, if we come back at all. I need to make sure that I have more staff on standby.
We'll get the other
need more
shifts.
doctors that I've worked with personally to be here. Make sure we can receive the wounded. I don't want to take too many medics with us. So the more of them we potentially lose on the field, the more likely it is that any of us come crawling back aren't going to make it.
Affirm.
There is a very real chance that this is a trap, meaning that if we are drawn away and our attention is on this small group on the ground, they may make moves elsewhere. So I need to make sure we have more combat-ready personnel on standby to help intercept where needed. I would like to keep you on standby, Trenter. You will be coming with us, groundside.
Understood.
Excellent.
I've got an entire system set for you in medical. Anything you need, you can find it.
Yes, sir.
Make sure we get this man a suit of armor.
Yes, sir. And
Ramos, I'll leave that to you then.
Finally,
Yes,
sir,
sir.
Ramos will be acting as our infiltrator and Overwatch personnel. We won't be
Overwatch-
engaged.
Overwatch and sniper support. I have been re-signed by the commander.
Very well.
He'll be there on rapid response in case it is needed, but any preliminary scouting forces is just another chance for them to give us away, so we can't risk that. They may have already noticed us coming just from the Wildcat dropping on her own.
Most likely, sir.
Right. Alright, make sure you grab your gear. Make sure you brush up if you need to. Make sure everyone is in their place and ready. I've spoken with the mechs. Bravo Lance is going to be the HDR on standby. Not all of our mechs are totally in the green, so we had to mix and match who's bringing what. Our new mech pilot, the bondsman, she'll be bringing out my Unga Bunga because they lack heavy armor.
Very well.
She's a clan mech warrior, so here's to hoping she learns how to pilot it quick enough in case they're needed.
Sir, do you
Very
have
well.
a bit
Yes,
of
we
a...
have a small problem.
I come bearing a message.
That's just irritation left over from earlier. Don't worry about it.
I have a message for you. I forgot who else, but I know it's for you at least. Dr. Jacobs says, come back alive or he will hunt your soul, tie it to a rock, and throw it in a deep ocean.
Well,
he will need
he's
to
going to be
worry
here with
about
a
that.
lot of you. In that case, here's what I need from you. Here's what I need from you. Make sure you run over to medical, grab us what medical supplies we can carry with us. If we have any accelerants, make sure we grab those.
Already distributed, sir.
Takes out 2 stims. I was going to take these on the drop, but he's actually laden with medical equipment already. He's all set and ready to go. Transfer this over to you.
Very good.
Hey,
Go and get this man suited up.
Infiltration. Sniper support. You call the shot. We'll take him out.
Oh,
Very well.
don't worry.
We'll see if we have
We're
space.
passing it down the chain of
This
command.
might be dangerous. Basic images of the region show it's an old mining town. It's in the middle of a desert. So it might be difficult to find any position to get set up.
Just like home. We'll find something, sir.
You're still hoping. Very good. Mech techs are underway, making sure that the mechs are docked and loaded on the Leopards, ready to deploy within 30 minutes. That's our time frame.
On your left.
Very well, sir. Then, if you mind, sir, I'm going to get some.
Enjoy your cooking when I get back.
I'm going to get briefed on how to use those explosives received in case I need to utilize them.
Make it quick. Go.
As well.
Very well, sir.
I'm not going.
Haggerty's making
Very well.
Please do.
if you want to learn how they work.
Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Welcome, welcome.
The commander and Kent Racer, but since you seem to be partially taking lead as well, you should know that I am not good on planetary gravity. I'm fine with piloting. I can provide insertion and distraction, but you should know that on foot I am not particularly good. It is up to whoever's the command's choice if I am to join them on foot, but everyone should know.
Very well. I'll speak to this with the commander immediately and have you most likely reassigned if we can afford the timing.
He does know. If told, I will go down. Basically.
Very well.
Should we talk about get briefed on the explosives?
I'll be there in a moment. I'll speak to the commander first.
Plugged in, charging our batteries, but if you need anything else, now would be the time to tell me.
Sir, if I may for 1 second.
Yeah.
There's a concern I have, sir. It's a security officer that's coming along with us. Apparently they are not used to gravity forces on the planet and could be a hindrance.
I see.
I recommend reassignment to someone who would be able to fill the role better then.
Give me a moment to deliberate on this then. Part of the reason I'm bringing them along is because they're part of the reason we're in this mess. If anyone is to risk their ass for this mistake, it ought to be those who helped create it in the first place.
I would agree with it, sir, but at this time, survival is key.
Right. Give me a moment.
Yep. Just let me know, sir, by my PDA if you require an opinion on the matter. I'm going to return to bomb practice.
Got it.
Fucking bomb practice? What a fucking asshole. God.
Got some of those leftover pieces if you want some. Alright, there you go. It's like a bag full enough, probably maybe 15.
19. They told me. Yeah. No idea how effective it'll be until you get into the situation, but it looks very well made. Remind me who plays Robbins.
Lanius.
Lanius, thank you.
Gentlemen.
All right.
I'm gonna go get myself a rifle.
Listen up. This is how you set it off. This is full of chemicals, and here is the chemical you use to set it off. What you do, you pour it into it, seal it, you shake it up as much as you can, and you throw it. The chemical compound will cause a large explosive. It will most likely melt. It can melt metal, put it this way.
Pieces I got right there.
So if anyone's got armor on them, it's gonna hurt like hell.
Alright, give me the activator.
That's
I'll throw it
like
in my pack.
Oh god.
It's the best I can do at the time being. If I had breaching charges, I'd probably give you more. However, if you get anything explosive-wise in your front, you contact me over comps. I have direct links as well with Major Eclipse.
Understood.
Alright.
In regards to what you spoke of, the commander's reconsidering at this time. You'll find out momentarily.
Okay.
Anything I need to be briefed on, Taggarty?
As far as I'm aware, you have Robbins as an assistant sniper if you need scouting, Sebastian staying on board, a bunch of security here have infantry experience, Corporal Science here does as well, so she'll most likely be assisting you on getting through the front door. It'll most likely be your outro. I know Aldenberg will be assisting with the drop. Unless I'm forgetting something, that's all I can give you. Other than that, keep me in contact.
If you can, Taggarty, I'll need a backup name if needed. And Kent, you can talk about it as well. If they are unable to come with us, we need someone who's fully reliable on the field.
Attention crew of the Actium. I know it's been a stressful couple of about hour or so, but what cures stress better than a couple drinks? Yeah, on that note, bar is now open.
No, What do you mean? Which one?
That's what's happening right now. Hell
Just
no.
a spare infantryman or medic if we need it. If you still want to go with Trentair, we can, but the commander wanted them to stay here. Another officer.
As a
if they are
DM note, for
unavailable
those
to come.
unaware, that means we are in soft RP hours.
I could be your spare.
Skill set.
Multiple times before joining, end up going on the field, end up knowing karate, some boxing,
It's been a while since you've been in some combat armor.
hand to hand best, but as well as can hold a gun and to save lives.
Can you take someone out quiet?
Let's take her.
Wish I had my old plasto steel armor.
You're on standby then. Prep your gear. If you may be the replacement, but this will be the commander's final judge. Just be set just in case. You'll already be having to get your gear already set up for the most part. Swing by medical. Get the medical supplies you need from them as well.
Security, out of the room. Get to it. Get what you need. Get your food. Take care of it.
You have jobs to get doing.
Well, yeah,
Can't raise a word.
Very well.
Thanks. I'll take my leave as well. I've got the armor all set.
On the table
Gets with me.
there's a box of 12 bottles of full Everclear.
Molotovs.
Man.
There you go.
Perfect.
Good.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Right and through.
Archer
Good
out.
job there.
Archer out.
Yes, sir. Well, there's some food there. I'll let you guys. So.
Thank you.
Be on the way down.
It's a 4-hour drop.
This is a personal favor I'm asking you. If you take her, you bring her back. Understood? This is a personal demand.
We'll bring her back.
We'll make sure she's home safe.
Thank you. We've only just started, but last thing I want. Fucking irony. You asked me for a suicide mission, and she goes on it.
Thing that pisses me off.
Get these things going.
Those are high grain, so they're gonna burn hard.
Good.
There's some cloths we use. They got gun oil on them, so they might actually help them to burn.
You know, something just crossed my mind. We're ending to a mining town. They could be underground.
Mining town has depth charges.
It's an old mining town, though. I don't know how well those radios will
use
work.
those. I'll put it this way: you find anything like breach clearing. If it is a mining town, there may be some clearing equipment, which includes maybe dynamite, old dynamites, but also some advanced mining explosive charges, just to clear holes and whatnot.
Question: would our radios still be able to pierce through the underground tunnels? We don't know what kind of materials they were mining, do we?
Depends on how. Depends on the
deep we
depth. Yeah, comms can only go so far unless you build in a secondary tower just to relay. If you find one of those, that would probably help. But they may have one. You could use that.
That might give us away,
for
though.
the enemy's communication. Well, once you're in the building, they'll probably know where you are. So better to get communication somehow.
Recommendation?
It's a gamble.
Kent?
It's the best option we really have if we do need radio comms down there.
Do we have anyone who...
setting up a relay network that can be traced back to us.
I'll leave it to your call, Kent. You're the infantry specialist.
If you're wondering who may have access to do so, that would be the pink hair. So you're probably gonna have to find her for that one.
Yeah.
I got it.
Go get it. Fuck. Oh shit, so much shit is fucking happening. Fuck. I shouldn't be worrying.
Listen, they might not even come on the drop. You don't know yet. Commander was pretty insistent on bringing someone who was responsible for this whole problem.
Aldenburg? Yeah, she fucked up, but she doesn't deserve to be completely walled for that. I get it, but I also realize she fucked up to the point where she needs to be punished. I'm well aware.
There will be words. No one takes one of my birds.
I know, but you're gonna have to go through Reyes first.
I think he'll agree with me.
She is one of ours.
Me and him have a very
go
similar
check.
thought on how discipline works.
Alright, listen up. You get in that suit and be ready at the Leopard. I'm gonna go make sure everybody is ready and geared to go.
I think there's still preps happening for a Bravo team at this time, so we're going to be waiting for a little while. Most of them are probably taking a quick second to
I
relax.
understand that, but we are back in FedCom. It was usually we were ready 3 hours ahead of time. This is an emergency call, so we need to be ready 3 hours ago.
All right, I'll get my gear set.
See you then.
See ya.
Fortunately, I've done all I can.
Done more than enough.
I believe after this, though, I think it emphasized that we need this EOD class, so I make sure that whatever you guys come across next time, if this ever fucking happens again, you guys need to be ready. I tried to give Kent a crash course, but unfortunately, I don't think he got it. So, you're gonna have to keep me in call.
Well, if we're underground, the calls might be lost. That's the problem.
I'm well aware. Yeah, I know. You most likely won't be able to. But it's still a chance. If it's necessary, you can phone in a friend.
I'll be sure to let the game show know.
I think everyone's done. There. So I might as well get ready. See you there.
Would you mind getting the door?
You can open the door on your end.
Oh, can I? Oh.
It opens on you.
Okay. Thank you.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson reporting in. Reyes, Longinus is gassed up, ready to go. Green at your leisure. Commander, 3 of the 4 mechs are headed out to the Leopard now. We're waiting on the Locust. Anderson out.
Simple answers.
Sir.
Reza.
Any word from you, sir, regarding the issue at hand, or are you solidified on the team?
Solidify on the team. In case something happens to you, we still need someone that we can trust as an efficient extraction.
Very well,
Pilot
sir.
To get us out of there.
Reyes has deputized me as well and ordered me to work with security in case we have any visitors.
Excellent. All right. I'm gonna grab my gear, make sure I'm ready.
My gear's loaded up at this time,
We'll
sir.
see you guys by the airlock.
I'm just gonna grab something to eat before I go.
Very good.
Both of you.
See you down there then. Got about 15 minutes.
Give him hell. Like Wildcat.
He's gonna pull something out, bring out his PDA, open up messages. He has 2 of them. Both of them are from A1 Cadet Kala Aeon. The first message is a winky cat face. The second one is a picture, like a selfie. She's posing, got her tongue stuck out, all smiling and stuff, and there's a sandstorm in the background. Yeah, like a wildcat.
At least we have cover. Too bad for the sniper. Hopefully we got thermal scopes. Very well,
See you
sir.
soon.
I'm gonna eat now. See you on the ship.
Good hunting. Jason, I feel like I've been asking everybody this, but
Yeah.
I feel like it's in my job description. You 5x5?
I'm Crystal.
Good hunting, my friend. Get her back. And take that bastard down.
Oh, we will. Now. If you can, inform Trinter about the... Not Trent... No, sorry. Inform Taggarty about the decision made.
If you get back, coffee.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson reporting in. All mechs are green. All 4 mechs are green.
Update. Officer. Ooh. Update. Alright?
Updates?
Yes. You won't be tagging along. Team is solidified by way of the commander's orders. You'll be remaining here, alright?
Understood. Am I still down with security then?
Whatever your previous role that was assigned to will be that role.
Understood.
Perfect.
The burden of command is weighing on you as you think about this drink.
The commander told me I could drink so long as I get sober by the time that they get back. There? It's gonna take a long time for them to learn. Oh my fucking
Wow. God denies you. That's pretty rough.
The stress is really getting to you, huh?
One darling, Major. You know how to make it a major yourself. And one Kala. You want to know the funny story about the Kalas? And wow, I haven't made a Hendrik in forever either. Commander loved the Kala. Kala hated it. But then I made something called the Hendrik. Kala liked that. Ugh.
It was nothing but whiskey.
Well, no, there was some jalapeno in there, and I added some bitters I had brought down from New Vandenberg as well. What do you need, Razor?
Dumb question. What do you have for food?
Food.
I didn't manage to get anything to eat today. All right, I'll eat on the leopard.
Yeah, boots. I think there's still here. I can go check. I think there's still.
It's all right.
definitely
Why are
leftover
you
pizza.
talking like that, man?
I think it's the helmet.
No, it's Johnny fucked with my helmet this morning, and I decided to not fix it later.
Okay. All right, I'll check. Thanks.
There should be like extra pizza out there. They might still have some cookies as well.
I don't know that in that well, so.
Here we go.
Yeah.
It's okay, bite the bullet.
Let's see if there was leftover pizza. With a 9. Yeah, maybe a slice.
We can get you some.
I got one slice. It looks like it was sitting there for a while. It's okay.
Razor!
Have you seen Taggarty?
Last I saw, he was in the armory. Welcome to my life, running up and down a ship.
Tight grip! Ah!
Enough for me to work on it with.
So.
Good hunting, pilot. Eve before
You
battle.
stay safe, right?
Always quiet.
Good hunting, boys.
You too, Razor. Good hunting to you too.
Are we going now?
I'm going and getting geared up and ready. You can choose to go now or you can go after. Just make sure you're aboard before takeoff.
I'm the one flying, aren't I?
Unfortunately, yes.
He might not know that he's in good
She's gonna
Oh,
be
wait.
piloting the
True
Unga Bunga if the HDR gets
Oh.
She's in an Atlas.
So this is what sitting down is like.
Referring to a completely different mech.
Oh no.
Haven, I need this relayed for whoever ends up writing the drop. If they do
I
drop,
thought we had enough time. I thought we would have
That's if
enough
they drop.
time.
It's not confirmed that they will.
if they drop,
20 minutes.
if they
20.
drop,
I fucked
the
up.
way
I fucked up.
lance layout. would
Okay,
be is horses in the middle,
Shinpho, Beastly, I want you to confirm real quick.
Flowers
Do
would be
not
up front,
forget.
his locust,
Make
and
sure
then
you note the
supporting in the back
DMs
would
of
be the
having that explosive
Gotcha.
and those Molotovs.
That way
That
they
makes
can
sense.
support
Very
each other.
important.
Wait, I thought she was.
How
in
many
a-
bottles did we get?
I thought she
Because
was
just
in
figured we would take them
Scanner,
all.
but she got upgraded to
Assume
an
6.
Atlas?
Assume it's like a crate, so it's 6.
Six of each or 6 total?
She's using the Atlas.
6 total.
Yeah,
The fact that it was done by the fact that the IED, even though it is an IED, it's me. The guy who's
You know, I recently watched Hurt Locker, and all I'm thinking of is just the set of fucking mortar cells strapped to each other. And you died when I said it, but I said, here, let me go grab my Nokia out of the locker.
No, I heard all of that,
Rolling.
but I couldn't respond. Yeah. I heard all of that. You're good. Yeah.
No, you fucking failed. You didn't get there in time.
No. He made sure it was easy to make.
Right? And the second
Because if you've seen Red, with Bruce Willis, where he disguises himself as a fireman when he causes an explosion. That's basically what Tag did. He basically took all the chemicals we had in the janitor's closet, put it all together, mixed it up, and knew exactly what he needed. The kind of thing that could melt metal doors.
I wish we had White Boss. I would have loved to make some really cheese.
I felt so bad.
Really, it's like he was just...
I felt like a half-assed this whole thing.
He's like, you know what? I'm gonna put fucking Reyes in his place.
I had a plan. Plan gone. Make another plan. Plan gone. Make another plan. Plan gone.
Don't get my girlfriend killed if
she's not coming. She's not coming.
Don't do it.
She's not coming.
Okay, cool.
You're good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna die. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll have you guys.
Don't worry. I made a will.
Well, don't worry. But hey. If you're still doing the Tempest Knights thing, at least Octor will be with you on that. His hammer's ready.
Cool. I'm glad you considered Jason some.
See you guys there.
Johnny usually hates clans, but how do you hate this?
Oh my god.
You can't.
Smallest pilot. I can't with this.
I can't believe I fucking
witnessed. And a clan that's known for making
Why is it
so cramped in this
What do you mean?
I'm kidding. No. I'm sorry. Elf thickness is just is very rare commodity. I'm sorry. Outside of certain media,
like a couple like the meal trays and shit, like prop her up.
And you want to know
around the rear view mirror.
You want to know what the fun part was?
She got a phone book on the
during
seat.
that, somebody tried to sell Europe a charcoal pen, and he took the pen and he was like, "Here, take it," and he threw it at me, and I tried to catch it, and I fucking tripped several times, and it fell between my fucking cleavage, and I was just like, "Ah, you fucking asshole!" So I'm fucking sitting there, there's black all over my titty.
Then Alice is just gonna be like,
And I just take the charcoal pin and just hit that right in the fucking head with that helmet on.
I have work tomorrow.
You know what's funny? I did it with Europe. Oh my god! It's like, okay, I go to doctor.
Bye, Ribbon.
The good news is,
have a good night.
We're going to name a potion after you.
He was watching. She walked up.
The doctor was making a potion.
She was going up against like a practice mech, whatever it was, with the Atlas, and just without holding back, plunged its fist right through the cockpit of the neck, and was just like, "Yeah, this works. This is okay."
I'm so sorry. It became such a fucking mayhem because of me. I'm a fucking idiot.
It's so good. No, it's great. It's great.
Okay.
You're not at all.
Yeah, and he got that special thing now, so he's actually going to have armor for his fucking thing.
No, I'm gonna be honest. This is more exciting than what I initially had planned. So I'm here for it. But I'm absolutely here for it.
Also, good news, sir. We are one step closer of reaching those warheads.
Ooh.
Oh, you want to know what we should have done? We should have taken some of the fucking warheads off of those Artemis missiles.
We don't have access to
most
them.
of those. And most of those, like them were, A, we still don't know where a lot of them are, and B, a lot of them are
usually. No wonder ad frame drops.
Just outdated. They're just like
They're
hundreds
so
of
old,
years
their
old.
fuses don't
So
work.
they're like putty.
All right, everybody.
Okay, question:
I
are
am
they
going
Artemis
to
or are they
drop you off
killer
somewhere.
whale missiles?
Howdy, ladies.
Because Artemis just goes into a.
No.
I appreciate everybody for coming by.
It was said Artemis.
I'm gonna drop you all off to. Let's see.
It's an Air Force. It is an
Arrow Force. Sorry, not
Miss you, I
Artemis.
think, is still in there, right?
Okay.
I'll drop you off with her then.
Okay.
For myself to be sick today.
So the
I
actual.
was really trying to think about how I could get
Because
someone else
the
on
launchers that are on the
mission,
Dart are killer whale.
but I knew Trentair was gonna end up on the
So
mission.
that's a completely
They're like,
different
how can
missile
I get
system
Oak on
that
the
we don't
mission?
even
I
have a
want two
launcher
meds
for
instead.
if they're
Well, I
Arrow
mean,
4.
And then I had right after that I had
even if it's a
his
dial, I mean, we
sickness really
still
hit.
don't have launchers, even if
So I
it's
got sent
killer
to my
whale or
room
not.
by
Who
Andrew.
knows? Maybe
Yeah,
I can
idea is-
on here. We're just
Ooh boy.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope to see you all again soon. I thank you everybody for coming by, passing your support, and being along for this crazy ride. I wasn't expected to turn into this amount of chaos. I fucked up. I was informed I fucked up. But I hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned for next Wednesday for the sudden mission. Thank you so much for the follow, Storm. I hope you all have a great night. Go send my support to Miss You, and see how everything happens on the command side for the end of shift. Bye-bye, everybody.
Well, the thing is I didn't even add my bonus modifier to that roll from man and machine because he can. Oh boy, this is. I've got a bonus to this arm now when I do stuff with it. But essentially,